How's it going? How's it going, everybody? We are back. Hope everyone's having a good-ass day today. Let me make sure everything's okay, because the headset disconnected for a second there. Everything seems to be Gucci gang. God, that felt dirty to say. However, today, we are back, and there is a number of things to talk about today. The thing I'm most excited about is the fact that we are, in fact, getting a trailer, an overview trailer for Elden Ring Nightreign. It's going to come out in roughly 30 minutes. So we're basically just delaying and stalling until that happens. However, there are a number of other things that need to be talked about. Now, the first thing I want to talk about today is Dr. Lupo. Now, Dr. Lupo is a Twitch streamer. He's rather popular, and he was participating in a Twitch tournament for chess. Now, chess is very popular on Twitch. People really enjoy watching it. Tyler One helped with making it really blow up when he started playing it. And there's a lot of really, really good popular creators that are really dedicated to the sport, are really dedicated to playing fair and to educating people. Now, Dr. Lupo is somebody that in the past has been accused of cheating, but up until now, there has been no real evidence of cheating. But this time, not only did he get caught, he outright admitted to cheating. Now, I don't know much about the situation, I just know the overview, and so we're going to sit here and we're going to read through the Dexerto article. I know, Dexerto. Yes, Dexerto. Most of the time, they're accurate. Regardless, this was a $100,000 tournament. Now, there are even people demanding that Dr. Lupo get outright permabanned on Twitch for cheating during this tournament, and I want to check this out. So, let's read here. Popular streamer Dr. Lupo has admitted to cheating after he was removed from the PogChamp 6 chess tournament. Chess.com has stated he committed a fair play violation. So, how exactly did he cheat is my question, right? How did he cheat? What was he doing that is cheating? So, on April 30th, Dr. Lupo, a 650 rated player, faced off against YouTuber Wolfie Glick, who holds a 1,340 rating in the 100,000 tournament. So if I'm not mistaken, the rating is about the higher the better, right? Or is it the opposite of that? Is it lower the better, or is it higher the better? Somebody let me know about that. Let me know in the comments so I can understand this a little bit better. But if I'm not mistaken, your rating is directly correlated to how many players are better or worse than you. So if it's a lower rating is better, that would mean that Dr. Lupo, being at 650, only has 649 players that are better than him in the rating. Is that how that works? Or does that mean that there are 649 players that are worse than him? Explain the rating to me if you can, please, so that I can understand this a little bit better. So, viewers noted that after an early blunder where Dr. Lupo left his queen unprotected, he proceeded to play the remainder of the game flawlessly, executing moves many considered atypical for a player of his skill level. Okay, so I assume that the lower rating is not better, because 650 is, you know, I would assume that that's not so high that people are going, nah, there's no way he's playing this good. Viewers also observed that he appeared to glance between monitors during critical moments, suggesting possible external assistance. Initially denying allegations, Dr. Lupo posted on X. Literally explained all of it on stream as I was playing. Didn't cheat, had a good game, and got rolled the rest of the day. So this was the exchange on X, the app formerly known as Twitter. He cheated, no matter what he says. Blunders queen, thinks for 2 minutes, plays 25 consecutive engine moves with consistent time usage, cannot explain thought process behind any of the highly complex ideas, cheated and got caught, get over it. Literally explained all of it on stream as I was playing. Didn't cheat, had a good game, got rolled the rest of the day. Now, I saw some people claim that he said that he was looking off at chat and chat was making suggestions. However, from what I've seen, because I've seen clips and people talking about it, everybody is saying that none of the moves that he was making, none of the plays that he was attempting were suggested by chat, which would imply that he's lying right here. Regardless, let us continue. Dr. Lupo addresses chess cheating allegations. In a follow-up post, he stated he had chosen to drop out, although chess.com's statement suggests he was removed. Had a ton of fun playing, but have decided to drop out of the event to help maintain competitive integrity for those involved, as well as the tourney organizers. Having the mainstream up on my left monitor over the course of the day today to watch other games being played led to me getting move information I shouldn't have had for a game. That's on me and no one else. That's my fuck up. I apologize. You'd think I would know better, but here we are. Dr. Lupo later admitted that he actively cheated with the assistance of a chess engine during the prize money tournament. Caught. In reply, he admitted to reading chat, which he says was giving him moves. Believe me or not, I played when I played. Pulled from chat, though. Couldn't stop looking, which, as I said, I know better. Except, yeah. And then later on, admits using engine chess to cheat. However, on his next stream, Dr. Lupo admitted to using chess software to cheat. This software, known as an engine, provides the user the optimum move at any time in a chess match.
It sucks that I fucked up. And I
cheated.
I deserve 100%. I deserve 100% of what people are saying. Using an engine to fix my own fragility is fucking pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't disagree. Chess.com, the organizer of PogChamps, announced that Dr. Lupo has been removed from the chess tournament due to a fair play violation. Dr. Lupo has been closed for a fair play violation that occurred during today's PogChamps event. He will be replaced in the consolation bracket before the start of tomorrow's round. We wish everyone the best tomorrow and remind them that receiving any help during a match is a violation of our fair play policy and will result in a DQ and account closure. Yep, get his ass. So the timeline of events went as such. Dr. Lupo fucked up. Doesn't sound like a written apology. Yeah, he apologized. He apologized on Twitter, but on Twitter he said that it was reading chat, and then on stream he admitted he was using a chess engine. But so the full timeline of this situation was: during a match, he fumbled and lost his queen. After that, he pulled up the chess engine and played 25 moves flawlessly. Perfect reactions to everything, doing everything. During this process, he wasn't explaining his thought process. He wasn't explaining what he was doing. He was, in fact, just playing and, making small talk with his chat. After that, he gets accused by Wolf, his opponent in this match, of cheating. He claims that he explained the thought process during stream, which he didn't. Later on, he gets disqualified by chess.com, at which point he claims that he was cheating by looking at other people's streams, because that was giving him information, and so he claims that he dropped out. He wasn't disqualified. He claims he dropped out. This is a lie. This is not what happened. Later on, he says he did cheat, but it was chat that was helping him, and he was looking at chat and he couldn't help himself. Again, this is a lie, and then later, on stream, he admits to using a chess engine to cheat. And my question in all of this is, how can you trust this person ever again? Right? Like, how can you trust their integrity ever again when it comes to something like this? Because he didn't just cheat and get caught. He cheated, lied, got caught, lied more, got caught again, lied again, got caught again, lied again, got caught again, and then finally said the truth. This is the worst type of person for you to get into any business, any work, anything with. You cannot trust this person. He is going to cheat the moment that he feels any amount of heat. And not to mention, he was going against somebody who had twice his rating. He's at 650, the other guy was at 1340, if I'm not mistaken. Let me scroll up to double check. Yeah, he was at 650, the other guy was at 1340. The other guy had twice his rating. And he still felt the need to cheat for his own ego. But let's continue down the article. Dr. Lupo has been closed in an X post on May 2nd. Dr. Lupo went into more detail and apologized to his opponent, Wolfie. Okay, so now here's the written apology. Big ass text. Let's read. I screwed up bigly. Internet has been right basically since the beginning, and it's taken me multiple waves of self-reflection and internal fighting to get to the point where I can fully admit fault without holding back. I lied to the internet repeatedly. No, you lied to the people and to your competitors and to your audience. That's it. Not the internet. The internet is not a people. The internet is an engine, a tool that people use to communicate with each other. You lied to the people. I cheated and betrayed the trust of countless people that believed in me. Viewers, family, friends, everyone. Myself. I carry a lot of baggage, and you all got exposed to it in the worst way. I lied directly to Daniel Wrench. Okay, he's the CCO of Chesscom. I lied directly to Wolfie Glick and used him as a prop on stream. He didn't deserve that. None of you did. I messaged him directly to apologize, and I'll gladly do it on stream too. I've spent a big part of my life being really good at games. When I suddenly wasn't good enough, I lied. Between games, while waiting, they said to be sure to only have one chess.com window open. So I was playing games against a computer on my other monitor using lightchess.org, where my chat window usually is to practice between rounds. Once I blundered my queen, I panicked, used the analysis feature there, and my brain couldn't stop after that. I figured out the lines, but every time I panicked after that, I did it again. It wasn't something that I planned on doing. I really did practice quite a bit leading up to the event. People kept asking me why I did it. I think I did it for a false sense of self-validation, to convince myself that I could win when clearly I shouldn't have. It was disrespectful to the entire online chess community. I was stupid enough to not even consider the consequences of what I was doing. And I accept those consequences now because I deserve it. I understand that people are going to question everything in my career now. I don't blame them. I was the guy that vocally hated people who cheated in video games. Tarkov is riddled with it, and I did the most hypocritical thing I could do. I talked about mental health on stream yesterday morning because that stuff is very real to me. I'm restarting therapy this afternoon. I found someone through Sondermind that was available almost immediately, which was nice. I clearly have a problem, which honesty to myself and those that care about me. I clearly have a problem with honesty to myself and those that care about me. It sucks that it took something like this to blow up in my face, but I'm hoping that it results in me finally fixing problems with myself that I've had for years. I'm sorry to everyone, my friends and family, people that watch me, anyone that I associate with. I betrayed your trust. I hope one day people can forgive me, and I understand if they can't. I hope one day I can forgive myself too. I'm typically pretty hard on myself. Okay. So, and somebody immediately asked, Grok, what do you think? Grok, what do you think about this? Fucking weirdos. But okay, so that was a pretty good apology, I think. But as Asmongold likes saying, the best apology is changed behavior. He also offered an explanation for why he cheated, explained it. Now, the tournament will conclude on May 2nd. 20,000 for the first place prize winner. Other streamers featured in the tournament include Mongrel, Hungrybox, and Michaela. Okay, so overall, wait, isn't Michaela Tyler 1's girlfriend? It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's T1's kid. Yep. Cool. Didn't know she also played chess. But Asmongold is demanding the Twitch ban Lupo after PogChamp's chess cheating controversy. Now, I can understand why this would be a thing. I don't think it's necessary. I think that banning him from the tourney and banning him from playing chess is more than enough. I don't think you should ban him off the platform entirely because he didn't break platform rules at all. But let's see. Prominent Twitch streamer Asmongold believes the platform should ban Dr. Lupo after the broadcaster admitted to cheating during a $100,000 chess tournament. On April 30th, Dr. Lupo played in an amateur chess tournament named Pog Champs, an online series hosted by Chess.com that pits online entertainers against each other to test their skills over the net. During one of Lupo's games, the streamer left his queen unprotected in an amateur blunder. It's an amateur tournament, this is expected, but played the remainder of the game perfectly, something that quickly drew the attention of viewers and chess enthusiasts. It wasn't long before he faced accusations of cheating. While he initially denied these claims, he eventually said that he had looked at his chat for help, but in a broadcast the next day, he admitted to using a chess engine to cheat. So we've already seen this one, we've gone over this. And he's getting a shit ton of hate for it. Rightfully so, he cheated. And Asmongold commented yesterday. So, he slammed the embarrassing cheating scandal. But let's see. You didn't own up to it. You got caught red-handed. You had your hand in the cookie jar. Everybody knew it was in the cookie jar. They got you in 4K. This is true. It's like I said. He lied, then lied, then lied, then lied, then lied, and got caught each and every single time until he finally admitted the truth. So, let's continue. Asman even argued that Lupo's chess cheating scandal should get him banned from Twitch, citing the platform's anti-cheating policy in its community guidelines. Oh? Should Twitch... It does have that. That is true. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. I don't think he should be banned for it. I understand that it's in the guidelines. I don't think it would make sense. It would fit the... I don't think the punishment would fit the crime if they banned him off Twitch for it, right? Should Twitch ban Dr. Lupo for cheating in this tournament? Unequivocally, yes. There is no gray area in this topic whatsoever. By the community standard, by the TOS, yes. However, I don't think that would be a fair punishment. Dr. Lupo undeniably broke the rules of the website. There's no gray area in this. There is no maybe in this. There's no possibility in this. There's no, oh, but what about? No, it's absolutely plain and simple, night and day, black and white. Obvious that cheating should get you suspended on the website.
Speaking of impersonation and cheating, cool, so when is Twitch going to ban him? So should Twitch ban Dr. Lupo for cheating in this tournament? Unequivocally, yes. There is literally no gray area on this topic whatsoever. Cheating in a tournament. Let me just go ahead. Twitch, TOS, cheating in online game. Twitch's cheating rules. So, Twitch's terms of service and community guidelines prohibit cheating as it violates the principles of fair play and can disrupt the gaming experience for others. Violation, including cheating, can result in various enforcement actions, including temporary and permanent suspensions, depending on the severity and frequency of the offense. Now, what do you think the severity is of cheating in a $100,000 tournament?
It's pretty big, but he was disqualified. He apologized, he admitted, and he's no longer in it, right? I don't think he should be banned for this because he cheated, he apologized, he admitted fault. Yep, guys, I fucked up. It was the next day. I think that we need to allow people to take things back when they fuck it up, right? Because if you don't do it, if you don't actually give people the opportunity to back out of a fuck up like this, you yourself are now creating a world where people don't apologize. If they are, he should be suspended, but it's still too harsh. Maybe give him like a week suspension, right? Because keep in mind, cheating is considered a low severity violation and may result in a one-day ban, but it will be dropped from the account after 90 days if the account behaves within that period. So, sure, give him a one-day ban. I don't think, but that's not a ban, that's a suspension. So, yeah, sure, a one-day suspension I can agree with. I think people are asking here for a permaban in Asmongold's chat, and I don't think that that's fair. I don't think that would be valid at all.
I would say that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'd say that's really bad.
It's not that bad.
I don't want him perma'd, okay? I don't want him perma'd. There's no reason to perma him. Just give him like a 7-day, a 2-week, a 30-day.
No, 1 day. And 1 day ban. That's the, 1 day ban.
And be done with it, right? I think that's reasonable, right? I am the most merciful person.
Most humble one, too.
Actually, I can't even meme that. No, I'm not. But even I realize that a permaban is too much. Yeah, no, that's an excuse.
I almost spat out my water when he said that.
So you got 2 weeks, he got 1 week, okay? But same thing, right? He did
Wait, SQC cheated?
yeah, if he cheats the third time, yeah, exactly. Give him an XQC treatment, 7-day ban, timeout. Yeah, exactly. I think that's fair. It's equivalent exchange.
Yeah, maybe the 1 day or 1 week. Maybe, right? I can understand that. I don't think a permaban is called for, but yeah, maybe a 1 week ban would make sense in this situation. Overall, I think it's really shitty of him to be cheating, because what the fuck is the point of the game if you're going to cheat? That's my view of it, right? If you're cheating, why are you playing? Just go do something else. Of course, when you involve money, now it becomes a different talk, different conversation entirely, because now there's money involved. You're cheating for the money, not for the game. So I can understand that. However, there is such a thing as going a little bit too hard. And I think that if they were to ban him outright, they would absolutely be going way too goddamn hard. And it wouldn't make sense. And I think that making sense is important. Punishment should match the crime, right? He was already banned off of chess.com. He's probably never going to be able to participate in any chess tournaments again. He's probably going to have a hard time participating in tournaments in general from now on because of this. So I think that's already a big punishment. And I think that that matches the crime. You cheated, you're gone. It's going to take a while for people to forget about this. So, fine. It is against TOS, so, give him the 1 day to, 1 to 7 days ban. And then move on, leave the mark on his Twitch resume for like 90 days, and then after 90 days it goes away. But let me know what you guys think about this, because I think it's a topic worth discussing. And I will see all of you guys next time. Have a good one. Like, subscribe, comment, dislike, unsubscribe, resubscribe again. Cheers. All right, guys. So, now that we've done that, it is going to get exciting, because the Elden Ring Nightreign overview trailer is coming out in 8 minutes' time. And so, we are going to sit right here waiting for that until it happens. And I'm even gonna tweet out about it, and then we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna chill and wait for the Nightreign thing to happen. And then afterwards, after that's done, we will go and play some we'll go and play some Lords of the Fallen after we talk about the other drama of the day, which is Razor Fist. Razor Fist got accused of participating in some gay porn, which hey, no shade to him. If he did that, cool for him. If he didn't do that, why are people accusing him? We'll see. He made an 18 video on Twitter about it, so we'll listen to him and then talk about it for a bit. But let me just tweet this out. Sitting on stream waiting for the Nightreign overview trailer to drop. After that, gonna be doing some talking Razor. After that we're talking Razor Fist drama, and finally doing some Lords of the Fallen gaming. Hop on in. And let me quickly even. You know what? I'm gonna create our thumbnail for Nightreign, since we're here. Give it a second, fellas. All right, there it is. So we got Nightreign here. I think it's important to have this stuff prepared for when the Nightreign streams come along, because those are gonna be fire. I can't fucking wait to play. Because like I've been wanting more PvE centric content from Souls games since forever. And now that there's gonna be a game entirely dedicated to that, I can't fucking wait. Let me save that right here. Coolio. Actually, I need to make this smaller so it fits on YouTube. Hey, yo, mods, can you get that guy? Motherfucker out here advertising cheap view bots. Get his ass. Invert testicles. His, not mine, please. Appreciate that, big dog. Okay, so that took me 3 minutes, and now we are waiting another 4 minutes until it is time. So if you, I'm actually gonna play. I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads now, so that anybody coming in. Let me do this. Yeah, hit their ass with the banhammer. Elden Ring, Nightreign. There you go. Got everything set up. We are 3 minutes away. Just announcing it everywhere, trying to get all the people to hop in. Okay, we are 2 minutes away. Just doing some waiting, a little bit more of that. It's almost here. People in the chat are getting excited. People want Mikola, people want Chaos. I saw people were asking for Ivory King. I think that'd be sick, dude. I think an Ivory King boss fight would be so fucking sick in Nightreign. Maybe not like straight up Ivory King, but someone like him would be really cool. Midir, Bale, Plessy Gauntlet boss for real. I think Placidusax would absolutely have a lot of potential for like a group boss fight. Like a full power Placidusax, like a King of Dragons type shit. Ivory King would be sick as fuck. Yeah, exactly, right? Like with 3 players guaranteed, you can actually have a host of additional knights spawning in for you to fight. Premieres in 60 seconds. Now, the ads have literally just finished, because I played them. And so now, anybody showing up will not be getting any ads. Let me throw us on the Nightreign category in the hopes that people will drop by. I'd be sniffing on hummus cannon glands your mind couldn't even comprehend. Fucking what? Whatever. Premiere will begin shortly. We're almost there. One of the most based characters in Dark Souls. Oh, for sure. A motherfucker went literally into hell to hold it back. I mean, he failed, but still, dude. No Indians in Elden Ring. What the fuck? Show how solo mode works. Yes, I would actually like. I hope that you're able to just go in solo without the game rebalancing. I think if you rebalance things, it's not good. Night Lord Godwyn. Ooh, that would be sick. Getting to fight Godwyn. All right. 5 more minutes, and it will, in fact, begin. We are out here waiting and shit. Bobo Bobo is also doing the exact same thing. A bunch of other streamers are here. Damn. We're at the bottom of the directory. Very sad. Heartbreaking. Still, though. I'm excited. I can't wait to see what's gonna get revealed, because it's an overview trailer, right? They're probably not gonna like do major reveals here. It's probably just gonna go over like the main things. So it's not like I'm expecting to get some fucking crazy reveals, right? But an Ivory King drop would be sick. It's just the second phase. We got this. Yeah. Ooh, Demon Princess would be super fucking fun. There are so many bosses throughout throughout the Soul series that absolutely would deserve an appearance here. Like Ornstein and Smaug, absolutely. Demon Princes. Sorry. I think Gargoyles. Except, like, it's not just 2 or 3 at a time. It's, like, all of them just showing up at once. And, like, maybe, like, 6. Up to 6 gargoyles would be sick. Who else? What are some other good previous bosses that would do really well? Quelaag. By herself? No, I don't think so. I don't think she'd do super well. Like, maybe if they change her a lot, but I don't know. I don't think so. As a mini-boss. No, see, you can't just add a bunch of bosses like that and have it make sense, right? You gotta be careful when you do cameos. I think Quelaag would be really cool if she was, like, built up a lot. But maybe, right? Like, I think the what's the boss? The caterpillar demon thing. Like, you cut off his arm and it keeps moving. I think that was really cool because it's not just the arm that falls off. Like, as you fight him, things fall off, and then it's like attacking you with all these things. I think that's really interesting. But like, Quelaag doesn't really have a lot of mechanics like that, and I think that you need to focus on bosses that have that stuff. Gaping Dragon would be cool. Gaping Dragon would be cool, but not by itself, I think. Would he? I said would he. But yeah. I think that if they just take Elden Ring Nightreign and make it the one where you fight, like, all of the bosses of previous games, that would be awesome, right? Ornstein and Smaug, the four kings, you know, that would be sick. The problem with the Gaping Dragon is that we kind of already have that in Elden Ring with the Magma Dragons. It's a very similar, similarly designed boss, except the Magma Dragons are much stronger. Covetous Demon final boss. So who else? Skeleton Kings would be really nice as like a little mini boss encounter. I don't even think that would qualify as a boss. Though I guess we do fight similar things. Like you can literally just fight a bunch of knights as a boss in Nightreign. So maybe, right? There's a bunch of stuff, and I really do hope that they add bosses from previous games, because we already know that Nameless King is in. We have the Centipede Demon. You know, who else are they going to add? I think Ornstein and Smaug are mandatory. I think Demon Princes are mandatory. You know, Gargoyles would be really cool. But it's about to begin. Peggy 16.
Peggy 16.
Hey!
Elden Ring Nightreign is a co-op survival action game where you navigate a vast and dangerous field with other players.
Is that an AI voice?
You must become one of the Nightfarers, fighting through the endless night and taking on scores of vicious foes over the span of 3 days.
Part 1. Limveld. Okay.
Once a country that thrived thanks to the power of gods, Limveld is now nearing its end, gradually being eroded by the night that has saturated the land. You will be deployed to Limveld to hunt the Night Lords as a level 1 character. In your current state, you won't stand a chance against that type of overwhelming power. You must gain the strength to survive by moving swiftly and skillfully.
Right.
It's up to you to choose your route within the limited time you have before night falls.
So all of this is old footage.
You can choose to hunt enemies and level up. Search for treasures, weapons, and items. Infiltrate bases guarded by soldiers to gather information from hidden operational maps. Or challenge powerful enemies, wandering the land
That was a cool
lurking in
backflip.
heavily infested fortresses to obtain equally powerful rewards. Whether you choose to move together or divide and conquer, your character's skills, playstyle, and traits should guide your priorities. The layout of Limveld will change each time you visit. With every expedition, bases, types of enemies, chest rewards, and other features of the field will fluctuate. Sometimes your exploration may be interrupted by enemy ambushes. Or you may encounter unpredictable events, like sudden meteor
Is that
strikes.
fucking... Oh, no, that's a Fallen Star Beast. Pretty cool.
Even more dramatic changes can also appear, like erupting volcanic craters bubbling with lava,
Sick.
or dark forests shrouded with corruption that rots anyone who dares explore it. In this
Fucking
constantly
hell, it's a
shifting
poison swamp.
world, you will face new choices as the battlefield evolves with each expedition. Evaluate every situation. Use your skills
Look like an
to
Onyx
fight
Lord
back
rather than a Falling Star
and
Beast.
survive through the night.
I mean, it fell. It's a star and it fell, so it's a Falling Star Beast. I think the Onyx Lords have different lore, I wouldn't know.
As darkness
I wouldn't know
blankets
for sure.
Limveld, the night's tide will begin to cover the field,
Right.
narrowing your range of traversal. And as night falls,
Oh, there's
you'll be driven
Duke's Deer
towards
Freya.
an unavoidable
That's another boss that
confrontation.
we didn't know about. Yeah, that's a
harsh
really good
battle
one.
ensues as various powerful enemies arrive.
That
Some
is
of
a
your
really good
allies
one.
may fall before their mighty attacks, but this isn't the end. Critically injured allies can rejoin the fight if you attack them using your skills and weapons. You can also rescue them from afar, using tools like bows or magic. These battles are tough, but don't give up. Use all the powers you have gathered in Limveld to survive and overcome.
Let's go back. I want to see the.
Over.
That's the. That's wearing. That's a new armor, right? Is that the samurai class? I think that's the samurai class, or like ninja sword class, the katana class, whatever. Nightfarers. We're gonna talk about that now. Cool.
8 Nightfarers assembled to defeat the Night.
Yeah, this was the one. The Executor. This guy looks sick. This guy looks fucking sick.
Lord. Each Nightfarer possesses different weapons and unique passive abilities, skills, and ultimate powers. Wilder, a knight proficient in a wide range of melee weapons.
Quality
Throw
build.
grappling hooks to pull enemies, or swiftly close distances. He can also launch explosive iron spikes that deal a powerful blow to any enemy. Guardian, a warrior equipped with a massive shield, excels in defense.
Right.
Their skill, Whirlwind, can lift
Fit and
enemies off
endurance.
their feet and deflect arrows. Their art, Wings of Salvation, repels approaching enemies and deploys a magic
Build-in
circle
stake driver. Yep.
to save allies from dire
The pile bunker.
situations.
It bunks piles.
Ionine, an archer who never misses a foe's weakness, controls enemies from a distance. His marking skill injures and pressures the enemy, greatly disrupting their poise and creating openings to exploit.
That
His
is
arc
sick.
single shot fires a supersonic arrow that pierces through every enemy and obstacle, ensuring no escape. Duchess, a virtuous thief with quick reflexes, uses her cunning to confuse enemies.
Yep.
After attacking, she can use the skill Restage to reenact what just happened and deal damage again. Her art Finale hides her and nearby allies from the enemy's view, giving them a chance to adjust their positions or create an ambush.
So this is the other Dex class.
Raider, a
I think,
seafarer
right?
who is resilient and
Strength.
unyielding in battle.
Pure
doesn't
strength.
flinch at minor attacks. And
Oh,
rampages
he's got
through
him.
enemies.
He's got poise.
His skill Retaliate strikes back with a powerful blow.
He just headbutted that
Cannot be
guy.
interrupted by enemy attacks.
Oh, and he. It seems like he hits harder depending on the technique. See,
His skill
with a regular just stab,
Retaliate
he just
strikes
headbutts him.
back with a powerful blow.
But then when the dragon stomps on
cannot be
him,
interrupted by enemy attacks.
it's a much harder
His
hit.
art Totem Stellar summons a colossal gravestone that serves as an attack to dispel enemies, acts as a wall to block projectiles, and amplifies the strength of allies through its protective aura. Recluse,
Sick. The
a
hottie.
wielder of ancient magic, collects the elemental
The
attributes attached
intelligence
to
build.
enemies and allies to produce different types of powerful magic,
Well, actually, intelligence
Such as
and faith,
lightning-based-
because she also uses miracles.
or fire-based spells. Her art, Soul Blood Song, can
And
also
this is
brand foes with an
clearly
archaic
arcane.
glyph of blood that allows allies to recover health and magic by attacking them. By mastering the style, skill, and ultimate arts of these Nightfarers, you
Did we just skip the Executor?
may be able to survive and defeat the Night.
Of course there's feet. Fucking Miyazaki. Of course.
The
Of
hidden
course,
round
of
table
course she had
hall
the toes out.
serves as a base for Nightfarers, preparing for battle in Limveld. Relics recovered from expeditions can enhance your abilities when equipped before deployment. Relics have a diverse assortment of effects, ranging from increasing stats to altering the performance of skills. Different relic combinations can alter your gameplay experience, so try out different approaches and see what suits you best for the journey ahead. In a corner of the back room,
Oh, hey,
a
it's
small
the...
jar merchant operates a bazaar selling various
That's
goods.
cute.
Once you accumulate the currency Merc, earned as battle rewards, it might be worth checking what's on
That's
sale.
so cute.
Using the fitting mirror, you can unlock new costumes with Merc and change your appearance.
Oh,
These
that is
outfits
really
allow
cool.
you to change your Nightfarer's style to suit your tastes.
That is really cool. I
Some
like that a lot. I came.
Costumes might even look familiar.
I came. So where? Ah!
As you battle against the night,
Bro, Solaire is
fragments of
so
your lost
cool.
memories may return, giving you glimpses of who you once were.
Oh.
By recovering these fragments of lost memory,
So there is
you
story.
can fill in the blanks of your Nightfarer's blurred recollections. In these memories, conversations with other Nightfarers or residents of the Round Table Hold might reveal new objectives. Achieving these goals during adventures in Limveld will help unravel the past, revealing each Nightfarer's origins and purposes.
That is really cool. This is something that I was worried about with the game, right? Because if it's going to be purely about PvE multiplayer, a lot of people are going to kind of get bored really quickly if they don't have something to actually pursue. A lot of people are objective oriented, myself included. I kind of get bored if there's nothing to actually pursue, right? I'll go, I'll kill all the bosses. All right, that's done. I did it with my favorite characters. It's over. I'm not going to do it anymore, right? But if you give me a reason to play the other characters, like an actual personal storyline for each of them, now I'm interested. Now I'm going to keep playing. Now I'm actually going to, go forward and continue to explore. So that's actually pretty sick. I'm really happy about this.
See why they have come together at this Round Table Hold, and why they fight.
Ah, he's a painter. That's cute. Who is this character? Is that a character that wasn't shown before?
The Night Lords are the ultimate threat,
Bosses.
waiting for players on the third day in Limveld. The Nightfarers are the only warriors remaining who can stop them and save
looks
this
sick.
land from total obliteration. Battling a Night Lord, a being that boasts overwhelming attack power and toughness, will be
Remember when you were asking about the gaping dragon? I think it's here. I think it's here.
more challenging than anything faced.
Okay, so there is a faith class. It just didn't talk about it. Did not talk about the faith class or the executor.
However, there are ways to resist this threat. By carefully navigating Limveld, acquiring more powerful tools and weapons with
Yep, get
attributes
his ass.
effective against each Night Lord. Discovering relics
I can predict the
and growing
future.
as a fighter through experience and observation. Victory
Ooh, that
against
still
the
looks so
Night
sick.
Lord will be within reach. Set forth on this thrilling and fast-paced adventure.
What the fuck is that? That's a new attack for
Set
Godric.
forth on this thrilling and fast-paced adventure
Pooping out a dragon!
filled with danger and achievement. Dare to stand together against the fall of night.
DLC includes additional playable characters and bosses. This DLC will be available by Q4 2025. I might end up getting the deluxe edition just for that. Because the deluxe edition is basically just $60. I'm pretty excited about this. The things that they showed here make me very, very interested in seeing more. Overall, it looks really good. I'm really excited to play it. I wish that they had made the test available for PC players. Unfortunately, I had to get stuck just taking a Sony Pony's spot and then not playing the game. Sad. But looks really cool. The Night Lords that we saw looked really nice. I want to go back though and look at all of the Nightfarers. So let's look here. So we've got Wilder, our quality build.
8
We've got Guardian, our tank.
Nightfarers
We've got Iron Eye, bows.
assemble.
Duchess, which I think is going to be like just a dex build. Raider, we know this is the strength
To
build.
defeat
Recluse, which is intelligence.
the Night
And then Executor, which is katanas and just dex, but a frontline dex. And then they also showed us here that there is another class that has yet to be talked about at all, which, from what we saw here in the boss fights,
And from total Nightfarers of the
we saw around here that she was fighting with miracles. And because of that, I guess we know that there's going to be a faith class as well. Yeah, see? She's using a miracle-based weapon, a faith weapon. So I would assume, because all the others have been using their default weapons so far, or a high-level weapon that matches the same type as the weapon that they start with, in the case of the Recluse using that Comet ability, the Comet Azure. So I assume that this is a faith-focused character. There are no stats in this game, I think. I mean, there are, but you don't get to choose. Yeah, it's based on the character. The character is your build. So you want stats, you want weapons that scale off of the stats that your character has. Now, there's also the Seeker's Edition, but I probably won't be getting that one. I'll probably just get the regular-ass deluxe edition on Steam. Overall, this game looks sick, right? Absolutely awesome. Having the skins with the skins of like past characters here. You got Solaire right here. You've got the Faram Knight, and then you also have the Leonhardt skin. I feel like this skin should not have been Leonhardt. It should have been what's the name of the guy from Dark Souls 1 from the DLC? Marvelous Chester. I think it should have been Marvelous Chester. I think that's a much more interesting build for the ranged character, even if he uses a crossbow. Regardless, this has me excited. I cannot wait to play more of this, to play some of this at all, literally, any of it, please, from Software. I'm begging you, on my knees, begging, please, please, just a crumb. Just a crumb. Oh, you already bought it? Sick. You think that's the Black Bow of Ferris? Oh yeah, Black Bow Ferris would be a really cool skin for that. You gonna leave for the shops? All right. Well, I actually do think that that's gonna be it for this video. I think we're done talking about Elden Ring Nightreign for now. We can continue to get super excited about it at a later date. But with all that being said, I hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. This has me greatly excited. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Cheers. Oh, man. That is awesome. Do I really give a shit about the Razor Fist drama? Nah, I want to play Lords of the Fallen, so we're going to jump into that. Let me just change all of this stuff. And let's go live with that. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, wait. Before we get to do that, there is a new patch coming for Space Marine 2. Patch 8. So, let's actually take a look at this. The ping literally just dropped. This has been I literally just got the ping for this. So let's take a look at this. Wait, is this it? No, it's not this. What the fuck? So what did I get pinged for? What did I get pinged for? Was it I don't know what the fuck is happening. Regardless, since there is no update on Space Marine 2, we are jumping right into Lords of the Fallen. I have been playing off stream, because the fucking game is sick, and I'm really having a good time with that. And just enjoying the hell out of it. I will say, it's definitely not the hardest game I've ever played. It is pretty easy. But at the same time, it doesn't really need to be much harder than it is, because nobody really gives a shit about games being super hard. People just want them to be fun. And I think if your game is fun, people will enjoy it. Let me double check something. Okay. Yeah, this is what my character looks like right now. I also made this guy, whose whole shtick is just fucking people up with buckets. But I think we'll just play as this guy and continue the playthrough. And then once Hearttuner returns, he can join if he wishes to. I did some PvP and it was fun. Overall, I'm having a really good time with my Faith build. I also did pure Strength and pure Inferno for a bit, but I'm having the most fun with Strength Radiance. I think this was the latest one we were at, so let's go this way. Now, one of the things that I do want to unlock is the Dark Crusader. Class. I want to get that unlocked. We've already found the one at Lower Calrath. We found the one here at Thief of the Chill Curse. And the last one is beyond the Light Reaper's arena. So we're gonna have to fight the Light Reaper here and put him down for good, for annoying me. Some tells me he's gonna be at the end of this here path. But that's okay, it's gonna be good. Now, it is funny, because I went through the fire area with a bunch of Rogar demons using the Infernal build. And then I switched to Radiance as I go to the Frost area, where everything is going to be weak to fire. Get fucked, pissy. Get fucked, pissy. Fuck you, bitch. Get the fuck out my face, ho! Parried! Ho-ass bitch. We are heavy rolling, but that's only because we're wearing heavy armor and using a heavy sword and a heavy shield. Bet you won't come down here. Bet you won't come down here. Fucking coward. Fucking coward. Bitch ass bitch. So what is pumping here? There's something. Oh. Is it over there? No. I can feel like this heartbeat pumping. Udiranger Shaman. Oh, well. We're gonna have to switch, so might as well. Ah! Let's give him a yank. Puta. Get this guy out of my face. Give him a yank. There you go. That took care of that. Even got a nice rune for it. Let's recover a bit. I don't want to have to spend any sanguinatrix unless I absolutely have to. Let's go. Let's keep it pushing. There was a shortcut around here. Let's get out of the umbral. There's no reason to stay in here unless we absolutely need to. Please, no one clip that. Talking about, let's get out of the umbral. Dumbass. Dumbass thought he had a choice in the matter. Kinranger Rebel's Hammer. Okay. One thing I do think is fun in this game is that the heavy attacks don't necessarily deal more damage, it's just a different attack. They're not necessarily faster or stronger. They can be charged up and then it's a really strong attack, but it's just a different type of attack 90% of the time. Get fucked on. Get pissed on. Die. Get out my face. Halting, huh? I picked up a gesture like it's an item. Cool, I guess? That bitch came out the ground. Don't let these guys get hits on me. There's still other areas that we didn't explore back there, but I want to check this place, this part of the area out first. There he is. Let him shoot again. Cool. Ah! No, don't kill me! No! Thank you. I always fall for those mimics. I'm like, ooh, shiny! Yoink. The mimics in this game are really fucking strong. I will grant that. Alright, yank him. Ah! Yank him again. and finish it. I see. Got it. What is this? A pestilent blade, another umbral sorcery. Very cool, very strong. Oh. You're friendly.
Hello, Lampy.
Oh, hey, it's Tristan.
Bleeding brass monkeys out here.
You got a new helmet
sorry,
on.
Melchior don't like me swearing. Don't tell him, will you?
I won't. You know you're allowed to
I
set
was
a
trying
fire,
to
right?
light that fire, but I can't
Oh.
feel my toes. Oh, I know my lamp will bring me back if I freeze into a block of ice, but this cold's still no. Me, you, and Melchior will be back together again soon. Just you wait. Me, you, and just you wait.
Am I able to help him? Oh, I can light the fire for him.
Oh, that. Me fingers and toes are going all tingly. When I get to the castle, maybe me and Melchior could live there forever, instead of moving somewhere new like we always do. I'd like to live in a castle. Maybe me.
I doubt the castle will be livable, I'll be honest with you. I mean, just look at literally everything else, brother. It's not like any place around here is exactly livable. Ah, no, you don't. Oh, yeah, bitch! Fuck you! Alright, let's get the fuck out of the Umbral and not immediately fall to our deaths this time. Go on. Take your best shot. Ooh. That was faster than I expected. Man. This shield is sick. I'm liking the shield. I'm not gonna lie. Just fuck dodging, brother. Fuck dodging. Break yourself. Yes, I'm paranoid. You saw what fucking happened to me. You saw what the fuck went down. Probably gonna want 45 strength, or maybe just go to 50 and then level more radiance. I think we have enough health. Wasn't expecting him to swing twice. I should have rested. Let's go back and rest. We might as well, right? We're gonna be going forward this way, so might as well take a rest. Maybe we can even try and avoid aggroing those guys this time. Oh. Oh, he had 2 scale breakers, huh? Yeah, that's your problem. You were dual wielding. Dual wielding isn't good. Fuck me, dude. He really just held that shit for so long. That's what tripped me up. I see you, bitch. Ow. Down he goes. There's There's no need to clear that effect. It goes away on its own fast enough. But I should be ready to do so if I need to in a moment of panic. Shit, 2 of you? Damn it! Bro, fuck off! There. Jesus fucking Christ. What a dick. Fucking shit, those assholes, man. Fuck. I would have been fucking mad if that was a mimic, by the way. After that shit, you throw a mimic at me? Fuck you, get out of here. God damn, that would have pissed me off even more. Fucking hell, man. 2 of those guys. Fuck me, they were going a little bit hard. Frost arrows. That's it? That's all there is here? No, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be something else here. I didn't come all this way just for frost arrows. Oh, there it is. There's gotta be a vestige around here somewhere. Gotta be something. There. No, don't spend that. I'm gonna need it for health. Ancestor's sword, eh? Cool. What does this look like? Looks sick. No status buildup though. I will say, because of how easily you can get a weapon that deals both very high damage and stat buildup, it kind of becomes a bit bad to use certain weapons, like unless the weapon you're using... Where? Oh. Unless the weapon you're using, like, either has a lot of damage or, you know, only takes 1 stat to level up, or, you know, applies a status effect, it's like kind of falls short of the other ones. Jesus. Yeah, shut up. Pick it up. Stop jumping. Putrid Child Sword. A sword bestowed upon a most dutiful servant of the Putrid Mother. The fuck is the Putrid Mother? Is she the source of this? Is she the source of the Umbral? Or is she just a powerful entity in the Umbral? Chest. I love chests. That one even had a bunch of stuff that I like. Although, if I was to be made very happy by something, it would probably be large Duralium. Not small or regular. I need large. So I can upgrade my weapon. I guess there's not much to do in the real world. It's all just... It's all in here. I hope eventually I get strong enough to fight the red one of these guys. Ow. Bitch. Bitch! Get fucked! And this is why we weren't spending our mana. So that we could reach this. Woo! And both of them flying. No chance. Not against me. So how the fuck do I get up there? Gotta get there. But how? It's gotta be a way. I guess there was. Good thing that thing was there to guide us forward. Fuck, dick. Oh, fuck. Come on, die. Thought I was about to die to the same guy that killed the other guy. That would have been embarrassing. I'm out here trying to show off my skills. Huh. That's the one I purified, though, isn't it? Or not? Is that why there's the red around it? Because it's not purified? Ah, fucker! That's faster than I expected it to be. Okay, so what way do I go now? That way. Yes. Up. We keep going up. Let's go. I can call for aid, but there's a vestige here, so I'm not going to. I can beckon NPCs for help. So who is this? Pieta, no. And who's this? The Iron Wayfarer, also no. I take it that's the fight. And, you know, it's probably going to be the Light Reaper. Honestly, if I was an overpowered fire demon, I probably would chill at the ice location. Because if you're going in the ice location, you're going to gear up to protect yourself against the cold, which means you're going to want to be hot, which means I'm going to be able to hit you with more heat, which is going to fuck you up. Not to mention, you're going to bring fire weapons. But see, I have radiant weapons, bitch. I'm going to cook your ass. That's not the Light Reaper. That's a bird. The fuck is that? Oh? A light? What's the light doing here? What's that gonna help with? The bird has teeth. Interesting. Hello. It's a little ghost girl. Okay, that's enough of that. What's it doing? What are you doing? Whoa, 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 okay. Take out the ads. So if we just chill in the epicenter of this little ice storm, we're safe. Stop her. There you go. Huh. That's an unbroken finisher, I guess. Is he gonna come down and attack me? Whoa. I am getting beat the fuck up. Something over there. But I can't go there. Damn it, dude. Come on. Fat rolling piece of shit. I say as if I'm not the one who made you fat roll. Ah, god damn it. It's 3 hits. Son of a fucking whore. Get off me. Get her. Okay. And now it's running away time again. Because let's try and do it like this. So we're a little faster. No shield. Yeah. We don't really need it for this fight. We need the speed. Okay. Here comes the spirit again. Fuck. Not what I meant to do. There. Come here. Damn it! Got staggered out of it, son of a bitch. Yank. Almost. That was funny. Come on. We gotta finish it. Come on. Kill that one. Back off. Grab her. And off it goes. No, I can't even try to damage it. Have to wait until the thing respawns. Oh wait, it's dead. Or dying. Die. Cool. That was a cool fight. Would have been interesting if it was a... Is this a remake? Yes, it is post-update. Yeah. It's not really a remake, it's just an update where they fixed a bunch of the stuff. But yes, this is the remake slash reboot. Yeah, it's the newer one. That was the lamest boss fight I've ever seen, not gonna lie. Yeah, it could have been better. It was an interesting concept, but it definitely needed more than just the same phase repeated over and over. That was kind of not the best. Rip. Rip. She died. Still, it wasn't bad. Like, I will say that. I've seen worse. I've seen far, far worse. Because while it was a simple fight, and it wasn't particularly hard, it was also not, like, unfairly punishing. And for a fight like that, it's really easy to become unfairly punishing. So, you know, respect for not doing that. So, respect for you to have to juggle the ghost and the big bird motherfucker coming to attack would be cool, but yeah, I was kind of hoping for that as well. It's kind of why I said, like, would have been nice, at least for the, like, maybe do it that way for the first and second time, and then for the third phase, the bird is coming in and attacking you and all that, and then you have to juggle it too. Would have been neat. But other boss fights have definitely been much more interesting. Like, the other Beacon Guardian was literally just this, like, forest knight type dude going in and out of like the swamp water, and he would like come in and throw this halberd at you, and it explodes with like plants and roots and shit, and you have to like watch out for that while also wanting to punish him. So it was much more engaging than that. That was not the best. It wasn't the worst though, I'll say that. Of course. Hi. Hello. Okay. You missed, but sure. No, it's mine! You can't have it! Bitch! What's this? Oh, come on! Ow, fucker! Fuck you, pussy! Son of a bitch! Alright, come at me. Ow! Was not expecting him to do that final one. Fucker! God damn it, he shows up as I'm completely spent and I have to fight him, and then he's probably not even gonna be there anymore. Fucking coward. He always shows up, like, after bosses to attack you. And this was my fault entirely, because I knew he was coming, too. Judale's Skull. I actually don't want to fight you, sir. Can you get the fuck out of my way? Appreciate it. You missed. Which is actually kind of embarrassing for you. Alright, let's take a sleepy weepy. I do want to, like, reduce my weight, though. What does this look like? Okay, see, if I was still a strength build, this would be what I'd be wearing. This is exactly a vibe, right? And that's like where this game lives. It has such good vibes. The aesthetic is so good. I do want to have that shield, though. Maybe if I... Am I able to... cut down weight like this to Fitzroy's set? No. Oh well, tough shit. But actually, having the shield was a pretty big, was being a pretty big help against his continuous assaults. Because then, if I can get a collection of good parries against him, like a string of parries, I can deal some major fucking damage. Might even take him out. I'm saying this in the hope that he's still there, but I know he's not gonna be. He's just gonna fucking leave. Motherfucker's a coward. See? Not here anymore. Someone just got a Light Reaper visit. Yeah. Fucking prick. Shows up after a boss fight. And then just dips afterwards. Hello, Verloc. Hope you're enjoying the stream and my slight molding. Oh, hey. Wait, this is where he died. This is where the Dark Crusader died. I guess that's all of the Dark Crusader stigmas. We can go and unlock the Dark Crusader class now. Touch me and I'll sue. Fucking puta, dude. Comes, says, "Give me lamp," kills you. Doesn't take lamp, leaves. Giga Chad. Honestly, now that I think about it, he is kind of a vibe. Although I will say, if I didn't have like all of my resources spent from fighting the Hollow Crow, I would have whooped his ass right there. I would have whooped his ass. It wouldn't have even been close. So maybe it is better for him that he left. Little coward. Light Reaper, more like Light Victim. Ooh, Rebirth Chrysalis. Nice. I can switch back to Inferno. Ow! Dick! Fuck! Fuck! Am I fucking bothering? Ow! No! No, 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 no. I cannot die like this. I literally cannot die like this. I'm allergic to dying like this. No. I have a doctor's order that says I can't. No, you can't see it. Only people who are alive can see my doctor's note. Fuck you. Jesus. You would have failed the Paladin quest if you did so. Wait, straight up? No, come on. I don't want to have to be a victim to fucking succeed at stuff. Oh my god, Jesus fuck. Grab. Get him. Hiya! Alright, who the fuck was also shooting me? Oh, look at me! I'm hiding. Fuck you. Think shit funny? Ain't shit funny. Come on. Come on. Show me what you can do, bitch. Come down. Or don't, I guess. Turns out you needed some of the Paladin to help you kill Reaper in the final encounter. That's the only step I missed because I didn't know. Oh, that's it? I kind of don't like having to summon for quests. I like fighting solo. I guess there's a chance, because I haven't been summoning anybody, so I might have missed out on some quests. Oh, hey, another Mask of Wrath. Yank. Yoink this flank. Is there a... What's the reward for doing the Paladin quest? I could just go check it out. But I got a lot of souls. I'm not calling it vigor. I am not calling it vigor because as a Twitch streamer, I've seen people getting banned for using the word nerd because it was apparently too close. So I'm not calling it that. Get the fuck out of the Umbral. You unlock the Paladin the Reaper weapon's special attacks. Ooh. Wait, the Paladin is in the Dark Crusader weapon? Huh. Neat. I knew there was special attacks for some weapons, but I thought it was just like at +10. I didn't know that it was related to that. The class if you don't own the deluxe. I see. Welcome to melee, Mr. Archer, sir. Oh, no! No, you don't. Where you going? Turning your ass away from me like a bitch. Hello, you're early. Hey, appreciate the follow, Vorlock. Welcome to the gym. We out here. Woo! Wait, we're back here. So was that area just a secondary area? Oh, well, not a secondary area. It's a mandatory area because we have to do that. Bap! But wait, so... Let me see. Paladin... Lords of the Fallen. Paladin's Burden. Secondary boss. Paladin's Request will unlock a special Dark Crusader class. Okay. Felt Sepulchre, turning right, where you fought the Life Reaper. Yeah, you get the flayed skin. I've got that. To complete the quest, you must summon Paladin Isaac at the final Light Reaper boss. Okay, so what have I done so far? I've done all of the soul-flaying stigmas. Lower Calrath, Thief of the Chill Curse, both of them, and the one at Path of Devotion. Now, I need to go where? The Path of Devotion, right? You will now get added to an arena where you fight Paladin's Burden boss. Head down the path where you will encounter a number of... Okay, so let's go do that. Let's go do the Paladin's Burden. Let's go lay our burden on the Paladin. That sounded sexual. I meant it to. What? Yes, I want you to watch. That fight. Is the fight not good? Whee! Whee! Okay, let's, actually, wait, no, because I picked up a bunch of, large Duralium. I'm gonna go drop that off. Man, find PvP with a player that has unlimited Estus. I don't usually end fights by running my opponents out of Estus. So I mean, like, go ahead, try to heal, see what happens. That doesn't go well for them. Like, oh, he's backing away. I know what you're trying to do. Come here.
Our holy work continues.
Just like, no. It's called an attack of opportunity. It's a thing in D&D. You're about to learn what it is. Here. It's fun. I enjoy it.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
I should buy this. Oh, and this armor as well.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
So the Vanguard armor, what does this look like? Oh, this looks sick. Where is it? Vanguard. Vanguard. This looks fucking sick. Honestly, if you just add a little bit of fur to plate armor and it immediately becomes way better. By the way, if you're wondering why I call it Estus here, it's, I don't know how the fuck to spell that name. Sanguinatrix. And I approve. I call it Souls, I call it Estus. Like, everyone knows what you're talking about when you say Estus, right? Like, it's just what it's called. It's what everybody calls it. But yeah, man, this armor looks fucking sick. You know what? Dual wielding time. I'm Fume Knight, but cooler. And then I can dual wield it like this. Actually, wait, no. Fume Knight had it like this. That's actually so much cooler. I look so fucking sick right now. Don't disrespect, he would never use a Fate Sword. He was literally a paladin before! He was literally a paladin before he gave everything up and became evil. Before. True, but he didn't become Fume Knight of his own volition, right? Like, it's not like that was his first choice. He only switched to dark shit after. So I'm Fume Knight, but cooler. I'm a Fume Knight that never got shunned. Raim was a paladin. Fume Knight is the cooler Raim. I'm just picturing that fucking thing of Daniel versus the cooler Daniel. Like, oh no, they're immortal. Whatever shall I do? These non-combatants can't be killed. Ooh. Don't mind me. No, you don't. Ow, fucker! Thank you. Oh boy. Ah! Dual wielding sucks so fucking hard in this game, dude. It sucks so bad. It's really good if you put runes. That's fair. Wait. Thought it died. Whee! No. I missed. Nope. But like, I'm actively dealing more damage per swing with just the sword. Anyway, that was fun. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to the actual reliable setup. That's why I said with runes. Yeah, fair. I wouldn't. Okay, that's a thing you can just do. Fuck! Dick! Stop it! Bro! Infinite poise. Is that the game we're playing here? Stop that, dickhead! Oh, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I see the game you're playing, bitch. I see the game you're playing. Oh, hey. You're here.
Hello again, friend.
I kind of like that his inventory gets updated no matter where he is
May your path
once
be
you
blessed.
explore a certain area. Hey, Mr. Marksman, catch. Okay. Get the fuck out the way! Only he did that when he fought the Reaper instead of dying like a noob and throwing you the lantern. Honestly, yes. If only. But that's the thing, right? That's his burden. That's not him. His burden is being built fucking different and being more than strong enough to fucking help. But being too much of a bitch to do so. Why? Why you bite? Okay. I'm going to shift here so I can heal off of her, hopefully. No! Okay. Because we had to... Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. Am I able to cross that like this? That's deep. Thank you. I go very deep. Okay, no, I absolutely need to be transformed. I need to be in the Umbral in order to fight him. Interesting. Is that motherfucker still shooting at me? Nope! I mean, yes. Yes, he is. There. Alright, let's do this. Alright, chums up, let's do this. Leroy! Let's do this. Come on. Get these bitch-ass butterflies out my face. Stop flexing! Bro. How much poise does this bitch have? Ah! That doesn't block. I thought it would. Bro. That's kind of pissing me. Oh my god. Ah! Stop it! When did that spell end?
Nat, I vowed to be resolute.
Did he just emote on me? Oh, hell no. I know this bitch did not just emote on my ass. I know he did not just do that shit to me. Okay, so my main issue is that because he just ignores the fact that I have a weapon that's, you know, probably heavier than he is. Shut up. Because he kind of just ignores that fact, I cannot actually use a heavy weapon against him. I have to use a fast one that I can hit and retreat with. Fuck out the way. I fucking missed. Damn it. Oh, that's not good. Ah! Did this game ditch the DEI and improve the game? They didn't. They didn't. Did they have DEI? But yeah, I think they kind of did, and I mean it's a lot better now, from what I hear. I didn't play it initially. Fucker. Stop delaying your swings, bitch. Swing like a man. Fair enough, honestly, fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. God damn it. I only did play it after 2.0, so I don't know the previous bugs. Yeah, I don't know either. I hear it played really badly. Like, the actual gameplay was bad. But yeah, I think they ditched a lot of the, They ditched a lot of the team that was very much focused on inclusivity and all that stuff rather than making a good game. And then focused entirely on gameplay. So, you know. It's like, I've said this a million times already, right? Like, you want DEI in the game, fine, right? It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. But you gotta make a good game before you do that. Hi. I missed. I missed again. Yeah. Okay. If they actually listen to the players, this company will be huge. I mean, yeah, man. That's kind of what they want to do, right? When the game first came out, it was already, like, from what I understand, the first Lords of the Fallen had some problems because it was kind of starting to get some issues here and there, and then there was a change in leadership, and they said, okay, we're going to make the game that we wanted to make the first time. And that's what this is. It had a lot of problems, though, and that's what they had to work on fixing. And they did. They worked on fixing it, and then we got this game, which aesthetically, like, I cannot fault any of the vibes. Wait, so for Soulflate, you don't use the invincibility umbrella? No. Cheap. I don't want to leave that fucking dog there to just come up and bite my ass when I least expect. Not that it could, that's the thing, but... Okay. So, Pieda's sword. Let's get a shield out. Yeah, this shall work. Buff. Let's do. Ain't no fucking way he did me like that. Bro! No fucking way, dude! What is this?!
Nat, I vow to be
And then he emotes! I'm crashing out. I'm gonna crash out. He's emoting! He's parrying! He's emoting! Oh, this is the worst fucking day of my life! I'm getting tweaked on by a fucking NPC! How does he do a Lantern of Frost with no lantern? I'm saying, right? Like, the fuck? Also, how do you do the Lantern of Frost? Fair enough, honestly. I give a fuck about the lantern. How do you do the Lantern of Frost? Like, I don't even know that shit. I'm gonna clear this just so I can fight the other guy comfortably. Hey, yo, bitch! Catch! Ow. I don't know what the fuck happened there for that guy to be so hard to kill that time. I want to kill the dog from safety here. Then go over here. There you go. Cool. I wish there was no run back. So I could just, like, immediately go back into the fight. But I guess it gives a good amount of, you can only Lantern if they only have great HP. By the way, Lantern Post is a 100% rune drop from any mob that has a rune in its pool. Ooh. Interesting. That's good to know. Let's try this. Did he just kick me? Come on. No. You don't. Brother. That ability is bullshit! You have so much fucking health and so much fucking damage. Get off me, dick! Ah! What?! Infinite poise, tons of health. Holy fuck, dude. And I can't even knock him out of the shit that he's trying to do. Dude, this fight is bullshit. This is garbage! Oh, you weren't kidding! This is a terrible fight! He's got 3 times more health than he should, twice the damage, infinite poise. What the fuck? Yo, this is the worst fucking fight. Like, this is Dark Souls 2 level scaling. Except it's in New Game 1 instead of New Game plus 8, dude. This is the sort of shit I'd expect from an NPC invasion in Dark Souls 2, straight up. This is terrible, dude. Like, maybe there's a different way to do it where I abuse some weakness, but fuck me, that should not be necessary. You can stagger him when he tries to heal, but not when he casts that shit spell. Like, it's not like the healing is that concerning, though. It's literally a fucking umbral heal. Most of what it does is just give him a bunch of wither health, which I could take away. So I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the fucking... I'm sorry. Fuck you. Who asked you your opinion? No one? Then keep it to yourself. Miss Archer lady. Derogatory. Archer. Archer is the derogatory one, not the second one. I already clarified. Yeah, but Wither HP is healed with any damage you deal, so he will heal it with that lightning. Yeah. Right, like, goddamn. And because he has infinite poise, he can literally just charge his attacks. No problem, no concern whatsoever. Just... he could just go ham against you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Because he could literally just charge attack against you with infinite poise. That is terrible, dude. Awful design. Well. What's he weak against? Parries? Ugh, no he's not. I parried him multiple times. Like, you saw how many times I fucking parried him, dude. It's like, it didn't matter. Until you can refrost and repeat. I guess. Is there anything I can do to improve that? Those are the resistance ring. These are for casting. More mana. Spell slot, but improved spell power. Physical damage and defense necklace? No. I got the health one. And it's like, I can't even soulflay him. Like, there is literally no mechanic here. It's just... parry 5 times, parry 10 times in a row, actually. Against an enemy that doesn't care about what you're doing, because he can just do that. And the worst part is he can choose not to charge up his attack all the way, and then I'm just fucked, because, like, I was counting on him doing it, and then he didn't, and so now I've taken damage. Dude, fuck off with that spell! That lasts like 5 times longer than it should. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, oh my god, fuck you! The fuck? It just teleported back on top of me! Dude, that spell plus this fight, oh my god, dude. Oh, that's the game we're playing. Why do you keep... Why did it hit me 3 times there? It hit me 3 times there. It didn't build up the fucking smite meter, it just hit me 3 times for free, for no reason. What is this fight, man? This is the worst fucking NPC fight I've ever fought. I enjoy NPC fights usually. This is garbage. There's no mechanics to take advantage of. There's nothing. He's just OP. Oh yeah, and he just does that. Shouldn't have that ability. Shouldn't have any of the abilities he has. This should be a fucking easy... Okay, whatever. I'm not fighting this guy without 3 people. I'm not fighting this guy by myself. I'm not fighting this guy by myself. I'm not. Why the fuck would I?
Vow to be resolute.
Why would I ever fight this guy by myself? What is the fucking cause to do that? He's got way more health than he should, infinite fucking poise, way more damage than he should. The fact that he has infinite poise adds to the damage he can deal. He can do so much, I can do so little. What is this fight? Who balanced this fight? Because whoever it is should be stuck in the ring with him. Like forever. That's your fucking eternal punishment. In the afterlife, when you die after a happy fucking life, get fucking thrown in. Get thrown into that fucking fight for the rest of eternity until all of the players that had to go through it forgive you in their hearts. And if they forget, that does not count as forgiving. That does not count as forgiving if they just forget it. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. Because they just forgot, right? No. But fuck me, dude. What is this prick weak to, anyway? Recommended spells. Putrefaction. He's weak to Wither? I guess makes sense. And yes, him being able to use the lantern in combat is bullshit. Weak to Unga Bunga. No, he's not. He's got infinite poise. If he was weak to Unga Bunga, he would not be fucking running around with infinite poise. Give him the same poise you'd give a player, dude. Like, if they just did that, that would have been fine. Literally, the fight would be completely fine if they just... Why are the legs heavy? Like, everything else is light and the legs are heavy? It's kind of funny. But yeah, like, straight up, there was no cause to give him infinite poise. None whatsoever. The decision for infinite poise was a shitty one. It's like, oh, but then he'll be too weak. That's okay. Look at everything else you gave him. Like, it's a player fight. He's supposed to follow the same rules as a player, man. Do I have to stay here? No, I can just wait here. Just gonna wait here until some charitable soul decides to come and help. Hey! We got Azrael to help us. Big ass sword. I do know that wither damage is really strong, so maybe I should use a wither weapon. The fuck is that? The fuck is this? Whatever. It's probably something he did. I am gonna heal first. Only good wither weapon I have is Dervla's Greatsword. Do I have that? Also, a lot of people seem to like this one. Ravager Gregory's sword. Does wither damage. Alright, let's do this. It's a boss sword.
In light we walk.
Shut the fuck up! Where's your poise, pussy? Run away from him. Ah, fucker. What fucking ability is that he's using there? Is that like a spell, a wither spell? That's the thing that happens when you switch to Umbral, but you can only do it once. I'm going to fucking cry. I swear. I'm actually gonna fucking cry, man. He's just straight up breaking the rules. Fuck and cry at the same time. Hey, plenty of people do it. But yeah, man. Big ups to Azrael. Thank you for helping me get through that garbage fight. Because, goddamn. That shit was Sup? How's it going, Casperel Alabaster? Casperel Baster, yes. No. Casper Alabaster. Fuck. I appreciate the help, Azrael. I want to continue on my own, though. And now we go back to Vestige of Rannoch, and we go to the original location. Still can't say it. I said Casper Alabaster. I said it the second time. I can't say it. I can't. Depending on the stats on the Paladin sword, I might switch to it. Because like it seems like a pretty good pretty good longsword. Through here. This was the place, right? It was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Hiya! I guess that's where he died. Paladin Isaac's sword. So it's got a pretty shitty agility scaling. Acceptable strength scaling. I say acceptable, it's actually pretty good. Because it's got... yeah. His sword is decent. Nothing beats my anvil hammer, though. Honestly, fair. But this sword looks so nice. The sword looks really dope. I like it a lot. Shank! I think it's funny that there's people who died to this guy. Let's go and upgrade this sword. I wish there was a Faith longsword. There's no Faith longsword. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, so Paladin Isaac's sword. Insufficient materials. Yes, because now it's at +5, so the next one would be to go above that. Pretty good damage, actually. The Barros is as if I was fully focused on both strength and dex. Looks nice, but I kind of like the other woman more. It's a clean edge. Very nice. By the way, if you get invaded and it's me by any chance, no hard feeling. I need that cool armor. Honestly, fair. Wait, you can get the Barros armor from invading people? How does that work? Not that. Oh, the one from getting the fingers. I should actually go and unlock that location as well. That should be through no. From the hamlet, yeah. Yeah. I need to go unlock the Shrine of a Deer. I still haven't done that on my world. I did it on a friend's world, but I need to do it in mine as well. I look sick as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I've got armor from the Barros set, the shield from the Ravager set, and the Paladin sword. Bruh. I'm literally mixing and matching drips. Cut that out. It's fast. I don't feel like I've lost damage. Sacrifice some amount of reach. I noticed that immediately, right? There's a loss in my reach, but I don't notice a loss in damage. And there's definitely an increase in my speed and maneuverability. Let's two-hand it, see how it feels. Not the biggest fan of the 2 hits. A little bit too much give, not enough receive. I like it with a shield. Oh, that's awkward. That feels awkward. Someone clip that, please. You can do it by just doing, I think it's exclamation mark clip or slash clip. Please, somebody clip that. Appreciate it. I want to see the... Oh, I like that. That feels good. I like that. I think I did invade you. Game told me host escape Crimson Ritual area as soon as you left the PvPs on. Would I have won the fight? Who knows? We will never know. Probably not. I'm used to Dark Souls PvP, and this is much more spammy from what I've experienced. People win the fight by just swinging with wild abandon a lot of the times. Played every Soulsborne and Souls-like game ever made. Nice. What's his favorite? What's your favorite? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to fucking relax. I completely forgot that was a thing, by the way. Longsword feels really good. From the Soul series, Bloodborne, no questions about it. From Souls-like, strangely, it's AI limited. Small game with too many missing features, but that game felt good. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Souls-likes, I really... Man. I like each Souls game for different reasons. I like Elden Ring a lot. The open world is really nice, but it's not one of my favorites. It's not even top 3. In terms of just vibes and map design and atmosphere and world building, of the Souls series, I love Dark Souls 1 the most. Dark Souls 3 has easily the best, like, gameplay and replayability for me. I never played Bloodborne. Sorry. No PlayStation. Not a Sony gamer. What's your reason for liking Dark Souls 2? It shows us what not to do. Like, it was a very experimental game. It had a lot of things about it that, you know, weren't the best. But at the same time, you could see that there was something in there that worked. And a lot of that got translated into Elden Ring. We would not have had Elden Ring without Dark Souls 2. Right? So it is very important to recognize the significance of that. As for Souls-like in general, one of my favorites is Death's Gambit. It's a Metroidvania side-scroller. I really like it. Honestly, I think that the Souls like formula works really well with 2D platform Metroidvanias. I think it works amazingly. Death's Gambit, fucking... What's the one with the bugs? I always forget. The one that's gonna have Silk Song. Mortal Shell was definitely a bad one, but it had some very interesting concepts. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ, I forgot you were there. Missed. God, that feels so good. Mortal Shell is also a good game. It was their first project. Exactly, right? It had a lot of really nice ideas. It's a shame that the game itself didn't feel good to play. Damn, that was fast. It's kind of the same issue that a lot of people had with Lords of the Fallen 1. It had awesome concepts, but it fell flat. And once you fall flat, it's like, that's the problem. It's the landing. You gotta stick the landing. Because at the end of the day, people have to enjoy the game, not just find the concepts interesting. And while I enjoyed... Oh my god, fuck off. I thought that was a mimic, you dick. While people enjoyed the concepts of Lords of the Fallen, no one actually vibed with the game. The Night of a Deer. That is a very nice looking set. What the fuck is this? Slaughter's Coagulator? Slaughterer's Coagulator. What is that? What is that? What does that do? I ain't buying something I don't know what it does. Prevents the use of sanguinarics. Oh, that, neat. Yeah, I wasn't gonna. But so, I would need a grand total of 700, 1,600 severed hands. And I get 9 per invasion. Goddamn. So, we've actually killed a couple more bosses. We've got some remembrances. Let me see if, I have 317. Let me see if there's any new crucibles. No. Let me see what I can get from remembrances. Hiya! Yeah, I'll be honest though. I absolutely could benefit from this way more. So, yeah, you're kind of right. I should use that one instead. Let's see. Spurn Progeny, already got all these. All these got it. There's that throwing spear, which is Umbral. Shield and Halberd. Let's see this. So, Grieving Gaze, Dress of the Drowned, and Mask of the Drowned. Permanently cold and damp. A mask bearing the ruined visage of a young girl. Sad. Gonna farm Scarring, you should kill Scarlet Shadows. Those are the ones that come. I'm not strong enough to do that yet, unfortunately. Yeah. Me and Hearttuner have tried a couple times, but has not worked out. Gives 20 Scourings for the first kill. But yeah, me and him have tried a couple times. We got whooped. So 5 after. 20 for the first one, 5 after. I'll keep that in mind. Might try to farm it out. Can we do crucibles anywhere? Yeah, we can. Oh. I missed a boss. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, I'm beautiful. That close to a vestige? Fight it on the— Ow! Dickbag! Fight it on the radiant healing zone with a heavy physical weapon because it resists all elements. Well, this one is a pure physical weapon. Hi. Damn, I beat the fuck out of that guy. No. Come on. Damn, so that wasn't the guy, huh? I always try to make the host summon it when I join players, because I also get the 21st kill reward like them. Best grind method for me. I will absolutely keep that in mind. Bro, can you not see I'm busy? Rude as hell. Oh, Yeah! Bitch ass. Oh my god! Hiya! I'm immune to damage, bitch. Fuck you. Nice try, pissant. Saintly quintessence. We love those. Some over here. That was a manly scream. That was the yelp of a powerful man. I went, ah! You devil! And then I killed him. You didn't fall for it, damn it. Yeah. I usually do. I usually do. I am very vulnerable to those fucking mimics. I was like, ooh, shiny! Grab. Hi. Nope. Oh, fuck. Let's buff. Whoa. Weakness. Okay, you, sir. You've succeeded in pissing me off. I hope you enjoyed the rewards, I guess. The fact that the mimic change places when you rest, whoever made them is evil. That's exactly what I wanted for Dark Souls mimics, though, right? Because, like, if you could just memorize where the mimics are, then they lose their purpose. I much prefer when they can change places. Fuck. I've got hiccups and a cough. And I had to burp at the same time. And now, I almost threw up because all of this shit fucking running through my body at once. You fucking yoink! Jesus. Are you okay? Yeah, sometimes my body just needs to, like, fucking Control-Alt-Delete itself. And after that, I'm fine. Blue crystals in there? Oh, the chipped rune tablet. I can use that to put 2 runes in my sword.
Visionaries,
Very
you
cool.
placed your trust in me. And did I not deliver on all of my promises?
Is this
Your
Sophicia?
coffers overflow. Your influence has never been greater.
Like the king's wife? This is
And your
Sophicia, right?
every little desire
She's also, I'm
and
assuming, the one who gave birth to the
are
twisted
fulfilled.
progeny.
As you deserve.
That, like,
As it should.
Rogar giant thing.
And while there are those who look upon us with contempt, who call us decadent, callous, depraved, these are merely the ignorant and envious whinings of the irrelevant.
That was just
What
reminding
you
me
have
of that
achieved so
interview
far,
with the
thanks to
kid that
my
was getting bullied for
guidance.
being fat, and he was like,
Well,
"Yeah, they call me
that
fat,
is
they
merely
call
the
me they call me fat, chubby, that sort of thing." And then the interviewer starts adding more, double wide, big chin. Now, I saw that the first time and I was losing my fucking mind. And like all of the comments are like, "No, sir, those are new." It's like, no, I haven't heard those ones before. It's like, why the fuck would you add to it? Like fucking Porky, double wide, big chin, double chin. Double wide is a violation, I know! Like, the kid is opening up, telling you about this stuff that... I see that shit moving. Fuck off! Yeah, I see you moving. Get your bum ass here! Bitch ass mimic. Thinking it's fucking slick. Ooh, a doggy. Ah! I like that attack. The multi-attack is really nice. You can combo it very nicely as a combo finisher. Just 1, 2... Yeah, that feels good to do. Like, look at how fast that comes out. Let's go back to Skyrest, because I picked up some large Duralium, I'm pretty sure. We can pump the Paladin sword a little.
So the tablets are all here. Just one more left, human.
Mm-hmm.
Traveler, there is often no greater misjudgment than power being placed in the hands of one unfit for it.
Don't worry, I'll kill her if she acts up.
Linda's calloused hands and heart will only bring misery with the power of the runes. The final tablet, bring it to me, and I...
No, Fanny, as long as you're wearing those manacles, if I die, you die. Gelindus, she'll see those idiots back.
Another like you, a man I encountered long ago. One already burdened then, a burden which has only increased enormously, and taken and prolonged exposure to that obscure force so baneful to humanity, and his...
Enough.
He's talking about the Iron Wayfarer, I'm assuming. Insufficient materials. Oh, I didn't pick up any Duralium. I was convinced I had. Increased physical damage while two-handing? No, fuck that. Oh, posture damage would be really nice. What's the scaling on this? It's only a C, right? A C+. Can I see the damage it's dealing now? 319. What if I do this instead? So increase the strength scaling. Still says 319. It doesn't actually update at all. I guess I have to look up what each rune does. Just found a modern PvP. Oh, was it a cool modder or a modder that was just like trying to cheat. So just a cheater. Man, I remember the PvP in Dark Souls 2. I found a bunch of modders that were like really, really cool. I remember one time I fought this guy who was like cosplaying as fucking Saber from Fate, and it was a really cool fight. Let me see. Better than Ixon? No, I tried the weapon with a B+ scaling of strength and 50 strength. When with a Tiv I got around 445 damage first hit, but got around 460 with an Ixon. What about a Halcyon? Can't compare Tiv with Ixon, they're completely different. Ixon does 10% physical damage. This rune is meant for DC scaling weapons, unlike Hilvit, which is for AB ones. What about Halcyon? Let me see. Halcyon. Okay. So, Hidden Lore. The increases physical damage by 7.5%, reduces strength scaling. The Ixon rune is more versatile, adding a 10% increase with no downsides. Alright, how do I get Ixons? Drops from avowed enemies. I'll put a Halcyon down. I really wish it would update the weapons. One-shot kill modder. Really wish it would actually show you what you're doing to the weapon. Make it a lot easier to know, you know? Wish I could upgrade that. Oh well. Well, we're going into a place where we'll find plenty of Duralium of all kinds, so... More strength. And... back to the seedling. Let's go. I'll have to farm out avowed enemies later for... Damn! I need to just dodge those attacks, because I know how to get around them. I know how to avoid that attack, but Jesus fucking Christ, man. I always fuck it up. You literally just have to dodge to his right, and then keep walking towards his right, and that's it. Do that, and he can't do anything about it. I die. Okay. What the fuck was that? No. All right. Let's go. Map of the Sunless Sky. Skeen? Skyn. Ooh, vestige. Hooded and Thule. I don't see a hood. Also, it's interesting to see that this is what happens to lamp bearers after they die. Ow. Notice how Isaac doesn't have his vestige. Well, that's because he gave up the lantern before he died. Right? Like, he didn't die a lamp bearer. Or because he's a pussy. Well, yeah. That's why he gave it up. Because he's a bitch. He couldn't take the heat. Like, we saw a bunch of other lamp bearers that died to the Light Reaper. And every single one of them goes out swinging. Like, there's one of them that is literally like, the stigma is just her going "Rah!" towards the fucking Light Reaper. So it's like, we actually know for a fact why he doesn't have his own vestige. Because he... I'm gonna kill you now. But yeah. It is literally because he's a pussy. Ha! Missed. Lamp bearers are called deathless ones. As long as you have the lamp, you cannot die. Isaac died to Reaper, then after he respawns, he threw away the fucking lamp. Huh. Well, to be fair, Isaac never really super wanted the burden in the first place. So I can kind of understand it, but at the same time, like, dude, get your game face on. This isn't about once, you have a fucking job to do. I pressed the button, and before the attack went out, I knew I made a mistake. It's his duty, who cares what he wants? Yeah, it really is all about the fact that it's like, this is not about what you want, it's about what needs doing. The first beast, that's just strength if I'm not mistaken. Or fit or something. It's a stat ring. Speaking of. No, it's not. Actually, would I be able to... Nope. Just shy. Need to increase my endurance. You good, sir? Still, there are some lore points which led me to understand why he did it. Yeah, it was weighing on him a lot. He was already, like, completely checked out by the time he fights the Light Reaper. Plus, you can't really force a crusade like this on someone. It has to be them volunteering, otherwise they're not going to do the job right. But if you listen to a lot of his interaction with the scholar dude, forgot his name, Isaac did not trust him. Yeah. Combine that with the fact that he never even wanted to be a Dark Crusader in the first place. Ah, shit, fuck. And you can understand why he quit the way he did. Plus, that scholar is sketchy as fuck. The Ektarch, whatever the fuck. Like, I can totally understand the idea of wanting to use the darkness against the darkness, but that guy's sketchy as hell. There's something about him. And Pieta doesn't see it for some reason. I mean, Pieta is blind, honestly. She is very much blind in her faith, and so she doesn't really think beyond the concept of, well, he's a priest. And because he's a priest, he's right. And because she never thought of it, we ended up having to go save her from herself. Who uses Umbral as his main tool? That's not a red flag, eh? If it's powerful. That's his whole point, though, right? He uses the things that work. Not because it's the right thing to do, but because it works. But hey, if he is evil, I'm sure we'll get the chance to figure that out, and there'll be some major confrontation. And then I'll stab him until he stops moving. And it'll be fun. We're all gonna laugh about it. Or at least I am. I'm gonna laugh about it. Somebody got taken out by one of these dudes? Bro's name was Big Epstein. Ow! Fucker! Wasn't there a dude chucking fireballs at me? There was. Okay. Dick. Let's do this. Gotta go down here. The fuck? Oh. No. Man, I cannot stress enough how good the longsword feels compared to the greatsword. Even with, like, loss of damage, I feel so much safer doing things. Like, actually being able to make the decisions in time to get out of danger. Let's go. Nuke works too. I mean, yeah, that's the point, right? Nukes work. The problem is when you use nukes as your first response to things.
left a pendant. It's all luck. Katrin and we fell in, even though they found.
Because there are absolutely situations where,
I'll find them. You find
yeah,
them.
a nuke is the appropriate response. They're not that common, though. But this is, you know, a battle between two gods, for all intents and purposes. A god of good and a god of evil. It's kind of funny that there's no water in the Wither. This game has 3 factions, not 2. That's true. That is true. There's the Umbral as well. Which, personally, I don't know that much about yet. Hey, yo, bitch! Rah! The fuck? Fuck. Yep. Hey, we're not done. We're done when I say we're done. Ooh, a chest. I love chests. Oh, hey, it's this armor again. Whee! Grab that. Proselyte leggings. I think the only thing I'm missing from the Proselyte set is the arms gloves. Umbral is La La Land. Yeah. I know there's 3 endings. I'll probably do the good ending or the Aureus ending on my first playthrough. Oh, jeez. Ah, you son of a bitch! Get off! Oh! Oh no! Ah! 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 Need to get back up there. No. This isn't the way. We've been through here, though. I'll do the Radiant ending first because its final boss isn't in the other 2 endings. I mean, I'm doing it because it's the ending that the game points you towards in the first playthrough, right? Okay, first of all, fucking rude. All right, go on, take your swings, bitch. Bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I am almost certainly going to play the game multiple times. Oh, Miner's Pendant. Oh, I already had this one. Extra catalyst slot. My rule of thumb is in any so the default ending is always the you got tricked into doing evil shit ending. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case as well. But I also think that it's good when you're engaging with a narrative to engage with it in the way that it's very clearly meant to be engaged with. And it's very clear that on first playthrough, you're supposed to think Aureus is the good guy. Right? So that's why I'm going for that. Okay, down there's that bastard with the crossbow. Hey, Snake Man! This isn't XCOM. Fuck off. Ow! Okay, I got fucking jumped there. And it's not like his father's insane or whatever. That is true, right? But at the same time, the followers of Adir are also kind of fucking nuts. Right? Like, these are the creations of Adir. I feel like I would not be blamed for thinking that at least the followers of Aureus are doing what they're doing kind of in self-defense. So, you know, bad, yes, but they do have fair enough reason to be doing the stuff that they're doing. Got him. Nah, they're just too hot-headed, get it? Yes, yes, yes. Because their heads are on fire, yes. It's funny. But it's like, on the one hand, you have the followers of Aureus that, you know, self-flagellate and mutilate with the intention of gaining more power and becoming closer to their gods so that they can use those powers to defend against demons. Literal fucking demons. And on the other side, you have the demons, right? Like, you know? Between one and the other, I wish the lantern gave out more light. All three sides are just power hungry. I don't know. What ring is this? Puta. Get out of here. There's an Estus upgrade in that plank you missed. Oh. Where? Like backwards? Before you fell down. Alright, I'll go get it in a second. I just want to talk to this little girl.
I don't get many. I've got nice things though.
Hello, Winterberry.
I like your lamp, but I know you won't trade it.
Yeah, no.
A long time ago, you traded it to me.
Winterberry, stop talking to me, fuck! Okay. Why am I getting my ass fucked up by a mangler? Okay.
I'm Winterberry. I liked a long time
What were you
ago.
saying?
I asked someone else who had a lamp like that if he traded it to me. And he called me a bad name. And told me to go where he'd cut my head off. He was rude.
Yeah. Little
There are lots of
overkill.
nasty people in Mondstadt. But I'm quick and clever. And that's how I find so many. I just found a necklace here in the mine. I'm keeping it for myself.
I
Hello.
kinda need
I've got
that.
a shop. I'm keeping it for myself. Because I love it so much. Bye. Have you seen any of my... They like as well. They're not very friendly. It means I'm not on my own.
It costs leet,
I've got a shop.
which is funny.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I like Winterberry. She's a cutie. Alright, so we want to go this way. Let's go back to the other area. You said in the plank I missed. There's a Estus upgrade, a Saintly Quintessence. Oh. Sit on the plank? Oh, under the bridge. Is it this? No. Not that much back. Oh, whoops. So here, I assume. Oh, there is something over there. Whee! Ah, I sees it. Okay. I gets it. I know how to gets it. Hiya! Let's rest. Got it. It was easy too. Wait, I gotta go talk to the other guy, let him know. It's, yeah, the vestige of Katrin. Tell him that the little girl has it. Yo.
The thief's naught but an umbral-afflicted girl.
Yeah.
That lamp's rotted your brain.
No.
Does this place look like somewhere a child could survive? Oh,
Not
I
normally,
suppose
no.
I've seen stranger things in my time.
You mean like
All right.
that?
If
Like, I
there's a
feel like
chance
that's pretty
the case,
weird.
Then when I find her, I'll stay my hand. At least long enough. If you thought of a poor Katrin wouldn't have ignored such a plight. If you thought of a Katrin wouldn't have ignored.
He's a good man. What the fuck are these for? They're probably related to one of the endings. Or a quest of some sorts. Also, I didn't encounter Andreas in the Thief. I did not encounter him there. Probably just missed him. I'll go look for him afterwards. You did, but not directly. Oh? Fuck does that mean? Got him. Remember the ice that fell on you? No. In the cave. Bro, I may have dementia. I have no recollection of ice falling on me at all. Last shot? Fuck. Well, he tried to kill you there. Oh. Okay. He failed. I don't fucking know. I completely missed that, I guess. I remember a long cave. I don't remember anything falling on me. Don't mind me just passing through. Ah, puta! That long cave with the dual axe guy in it. Wasn't the ice from the enemies? Huh. Okay. I thought the ice that fell on me was from enemies, I guess. I don't know. Or I just didn't register. Bro, I would be so easy to betray sometimes, like, goddamn. Ah! Not that ice spell, it was a huge ice boulder from the ceiling. Pissant. You think I'm gonna engage with your mechanic? No. Get out of here, bitch. Okay, so there's two fights to be had here. No Huta Polarm, eh? this guy gone. There, now it's just the one. Ow. Man, I love the longsword. This boss fight is a reference to Bloodborne. Yep. Oh, hey, that's the one I was missing. Cool. I got both now. Neat. You know Shadows of Yharnam? Yeah, I know. I know a lot about Bloodborne, right? Like fucking I'm a Souls fanatic, probably. No, not fanatic, but I'm a Souls enjoyer, right? So I know a lot about Bloodborne, even if I never played it. Fucking everybody knows about the Nazgul. I remember, because I actually got into Souls games around the time where Bloodborne was about to come out. And so when I learned about the Shadows of Yharnam, I was like, yo, how is anybody supposed to fight that? It's like there's 3 bosses, dude. What the fuck? Turns out, it's actually one of the easier fights in the game. By the way, you can play... Yeah, I know there's the... yeah, there's the emulator. I don't think it's fully finished, though. It's almost there. How many of those do I have? 36, that's fine. I was like, I know I have a limited number of these. I wonder how many I still have. 36. Ready to get your skin stolen? Nah, that ain't gonna happen. This little skin-stealing bitch is finna get clapped. What up, bitch? Okay, not gonna lie, kind of struggling here. But like, look at this guy and then tell me with a straight face that Adir is the good guy in this. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like there's no argument that can be made for Adir and Aureus being as bad as each other. Ow! God damn, bitch. Alright, fuck it. My turn. Got him. Oh, I got his weapon too. Cool. It's an axe. And I got his sleeves. Burra cool. Burra cool. I hope in this man got cooked by the same 4 attacks in a row. Good to see shit doesn't change. Fuck you, man. You should have seen the Isaac boss fight. Bro. The Isaac boss fight was such BS. But hey, at least y'all are finding entertainment in my pain. Veil Piercer. Somebody get somebody to guard the veil. A veil guard of some sort. Fuck off. Go for a swim. That's true. Since I'm good at games, it's nice to see some variety in gameplay when I come to your stream. I have literally seen you play video games, dude. You cannot lie like this. You cannot lie like this on my stream. I have literally seen you. How do I... Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Jesus, fuck. Okay, can't go up there yet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I see your ass. Little motherfucker just trying to fucking hide from me like that. You can't hide from me like that. Do this so that I have that extra safety net fighting this guy. These guys are strong. I'm stuck. Not what I meant to do. Fuck. I am panicking. Ah! Yeah. Let's do this before we advance any further, because I'd rather have most of my health. I knew there was some bullshit. A deer worshipper's saw.
My friends, I know the journey here was arduous, and that since arriving in Mornstead, we have suffered much. But take heart, for are we now not within reach of Adir himself? Do we not walk among the Rogar, our most holy brothers and sisters, born of Adir's very own divine marrow? Those heretical servants of the betrayer, Judge Cleric, may have driven us into the shadows, but are we not used to being condemned and hunted? Simply for our beliefs?
Motherfucker, you are covered in blood, and it's not your blood.
The time of Adir's righteous return is nigh, and we who have remained faithful will be here to witness.
Like, he is so covered in blood that I can see him covered in blood in the Stigma memory. Like, I'm sorry, dog, but if your belief includes murdering people, then yeah, you're gonna get persecuted for that. Also prosecuted because it's fucking illegal. Because you're killing people. You fucking animal. Heavenly Vial. Belle Delphine bathwater. Where do I land here? The fuck? It's a heavenly file. Oh, loot. What else would it be? I'd rather fight that guy a little bit more out in the open. By the way, one thing that this game does that Dark Souls doesn't do, and I think it's bad that Dark Souls doesn't do it, ow, is let me attack through the walls. Like, you want me to unfollow? No. No, please don't. I take it back. But one thing that this game does is, like, not staggering me if I hit the wall during my attacks. Because, like, that shit is so fucking annoying. Especially because in Dark Souls, it's only for you. The enemies can attack you through the wall, no problem. The Revelation Depths. I'm going to... Actually, no, I'm not, because we have the bedside vestiges up there. And I'll probably want to keep them there so I can teleport to them when I need to. What?! Someone clip that, please. I'm gonna want it for later. Appreciate it. Ow. Okay. But hey, at least we got our rest, you know? At least there's that. Oh, hey, I think I missed this. Wait, did I miss that? No, because you were bait, right? You were bait, right? Shit was funny when it happened to me, right? Duralium shards, large. Ah! Hi. Send it to Heart Tuner, because Twitch auto mod doesn't let people post links, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately, but like, cause like, unfortunately, it's a necessity. Because people be posting shit. The moderator. Heart Tutor, make yourself known. Post a thing, say hi in chat. Ow! Fucker! Oh, you're not in the Umbral. Although, I actually also have Biomajor Cat, so you can send it to her. I have 2 moderators. Yeah, if he DMs you the clip link, if you just say hi, he can DM it to you really easily, and then you can post the link. I mean, I also did mention Biomajor Cat, so technically also the one I was talking about. The other one. Yeah. But yeah, only moderators. Ow! Fuck! What the? Getting shot from all sides. But yeah. Because like, otherwise, if everybody can post links, then there's bots that show up and like post scam links and stuff. And so it's just something that needs to be done to avoid that. You're going off the ledge. Ow. You're going off the ledge. Off the ledge. I got it, don't worry, man. Yeah, it's cool. I appreciate the understanding. There you go. Have a nice fall. I am hilarious. Mechanism doesn't seems to be stuck. Let's see. Well, let's go up and open the shortcut up there. Instant regret. Yeah, I'll be checking that out and then uploading it on YouTube later. Clips are really nice because I can throw those up on YouTube and then we get channel growth. Hooray for channel growth. Whee! Whee! Want to send this up. Call that self-care. I would have been in trouble if this was Dark Souls, because my shit would have gotten stuck on there. I do think that part of the ease of some of the bosses is the fact that the controls are so responsive. Like there's absolutely a lot of Souls games, Souls-likes, I mean, that rely on bad controls or unreliable attacks that overexpose you, the player, to make the game harder than it actually needs to be. And because the attacks actually work here, a lot of that goes away. I do think that a poise system would make the game better. Or at least a more like easily understood voice system. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the Umbral to heal, and then we do this. Hardy har. Pranked. You missed. Got his ass. Never stood a chance. Mostly because he missed. I mean, if he hadn't missed, he still wouldn't have stood a chance, but still, you know. Gotta let them believe in themselves a little bit. Otherwise, they get depressed. They start crying. Ow, fucker! Oh, there's two of them. I don't think he died. We'll take care of him later if he didn't. Cute little hop every time I light a bonfire, because there's no animation for lighting the bonfire, so you just go whoop. I could probably make that jump. Yeah, I can make that jump. And if I can't, I'll just die and go Umbral. Whee! My leg! What's this? Unripe berry. Whee! You can stay there. I was deciding whether or not I felt like he needed to die. He's fine. He's fine where he is. Somebody got killed by this guy. Okay. I see. He was just stuck in between all those things, so I couldn't hit him. I played through this with a friend on his world, so a lot of these items are kind of duplicates, but I also have like no recollection of which way I went for anything. So it's still technically a blind playthrough, not really. Because I do know some of the tricks and stuff, like I know this guy's here. Because I remember the thing. By the way, guys, what is the worst Souls-like game you've ever played? Like, just absolute worst. The one you just did not like at all. Irredeemable. Is this? Those are nice. Oh, hey, it's the girl again.
Hello. I'm keeping it for myself. Because I love it so. Bye-bye. Hello.
I'm gonna sell some of these duplicates that I have here.
I've got a shop.
Yep. Sunken Besieger. Got some large duralium, which is really nice to get. Okay. I could put a seed bed there, but I don't wanna. I know we're close to the end of this area, so let's push onwards. Okay. Wait, wasn't there stuff over here? Yeah, there's all that over there. Should go check that out. But it's risky. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. What am I, a man or a mouse? I don't know why the fuck I mispronounced the word mouse there. I guess I was trying to say a different word, but even I'm not sure what other fucking word I was trying to say, so... Squeak, squeak, little mouth. Yes, quite. There's a thing over there. It's mine. I've claimed it. Dibs. So, we gotta go umbral. Okay. This I actually didn't explore, so I don't know any of this area. We did not do this together, me and me homie. little arena there. If I didn't know better, I'd say there's a light Reaper fight in here. Nope. Ooh, Saintly Quintessence. That's nice. Good sir. Take a seat. Down you go. Need him to move just a little bit forward. Got him. Didn't want to spend another soul flay. Slow flay? Didn't want to have to soul flay him again. Okay. And I can just jump right here. Very nice. I've got like 4 Saintly Quintessence, I just realized. Yeah, I should probably go and upgrade my thing. My Sanguinatrix. My Estus. Upgrade my Estus. You know what's my problem with Fallen? The lack of elite monsters. Who's the elite Umbral? The face dude you just killed. Who's the elite Inferno? The Ruiner. Like, there isn't even several types of them. That's a very good point. That is a very good point. It does kind of... Outside of bosses, there really isn't that much variety. That's a very good point. For the Avowed, it's the Bulwark. It's the Bulwark and the Hallowed Sentinels. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good point. There really isn't that much variety. And it's like, I love steak as much as the next guy, but every once in a while I want a burger, you know? Because, like, I like the elite monsters. I like the mechanics of them. I like that you have to, like, think about it a little bit. You can't just fucking... free-ball it a lot of the times against the elite monsters. You have to actually think about it for a little bit. But, yeah. Like, at least make a Ruiner with a sword for a change. Yeah, like... You've got one with the axe and the shield, then make one with 2 axes, or one with a big axe. Like, that's all you need to do. The same thing with the Hallowed Sentinels, right? You got one with a 2-hander, make one with a sword and shield. Just slight variations would be enough. Hi. Hiya! Ah, fuck. Hiya! Really? That's where you want to be. You're staying right there. This shit wasting my fucking time. One more. Dead. Fuck me. Ow. I will say though, there is some variety. Like, these These guys do have the Bell Sentinel here for some extra variety. God damn. Okay. I need to kill that bastard. Damn, he fucking... Like he was made of rubber. Throwing boing. Fuck off. This is where you get the Justice, which is a really cool weapon. It's what made me switch from a pure Inferno to Strength and Radiance. Ooh, Death's Finger. That's where that's from. Slide down. You are here. Yes. Call me all. Call me All Might. Because I am here. Fuck, they're immune to damage. Fuck off. Okay. Okay, fuck this. I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here 5 feet from a vestige. And yeah, so this is where I get that other greatsword that you said, right? That was wither damage. Is it a greatsword or a longsword? Grandsword. So great. Right. Do I need to summon anybody for this fight? Do I need to summon Pieta? Like for missions or stuff? Because like I kind of realized that I haven't really been paying much attention to that. So for quests you only need Isaac and the Sellsword lady. Oh, she's dead. When I got to her I was a strength build, so the only thing I could do was bash her until she died. So rip. But okay, so let's see here. You could use the Radiant Throwable. I didn't know that. Nor did I have any, so. Let me open up all the quests and take a look at these. Okay, so Captain's Journey started in Skyrest Stomont, and you can get his stuff. Beldor and Pilgrim's Perch, okay. So we'll take a look at that after. This is for Damaros. Do not cleanse the beacons right away to keep Damaros marked on your side, and she'll continue selling items as a merchant. Okay, so I already failed this one. Bros of Mornstead, Drustan and Melchior. That's it? That's all you gotta do? Okay, we've already encountered him in these two places, and then the next one is Bramis Castle, so take care of that when we get there. Oh, thank you. You'll do her quest when you do the Umbrella. Makes sense. Alright, so expose the Hallowed Sentinels. Oh, so you need to literally get every collectible for him. For the Exactor. Just get all of these and give it to him. Okay. Find the thief. We did that. I'm a person again. Hello. Okay. Okay, so we haven't gotten to Upper Calrath yet, so none of this stuff is advancing. But afterwards we can just head to Skyrest Bridge, where Byron will be. Okay. Tortured Prisoner. We already did this one, but there's also stuff with her. I'm just making sure about all of this, this other stuff. Is that salt behind you? No, it's Sif. It's for cleaning stuff. it's not salt. You can put it on your food, but I doubt it'll make it taste better. Looks like a salt brand in my country. Where are you from? Egypt. Ah. Okay. Okay, so I need to give the giant eyeball. Oh, that's for her. And then I take it the other pieces are also for her. Lint oil, yummy. Okay, so I need to go give the giant eyeball to this chick. So I gotta remember to do that. Okay, so this is for the Iron Wayfarer. The Umbral Realm. Guide to the Umbral Realm. Oh, this is just talk to him. Okay, that's not really a quest. Final Stand. Extra Life Simulator. Unfortunately, it's the only fucking wiki out there. Okay, so a lot of this is I must have missed the Iron Wayfarer. I'll have to go back and look for him. Wait, this type is not needed. Turns out the way has decided to give the Rune of Adir to Judge Cleric, and he said that it was this decision that he damned the entire kingdom for generations to come. The Iron Wayfarer explains that he was tired. Okay, well, we'll see that later. That's for Upper Calrath. We haven't seen Judge Cleric yet. This one we failed already. Molu. What do we need to do here? It's just give him Ball of Revelations for the remembrance. By the way, for the exact dude, his last location is in the Umbral ending map, so you will need to buy the item with 50 Scourn to just talk to him there and leave. Huh. That's kind of fucking crazy. Gerlinda is the Scattered Tablets. The next one's in Tower of Penance, so no worries about that. Rescue the Hound. Oh! We did this one already. And then the Hound ends up here. Cool. Two Hounds will be present, defeat them quickly, then move over to Gaverus, Killer. Okay. That's it. You just get to pet the Hound. Oh, that's cool. You can pet him and it upgrades the stick. And if you make the stick +10 and wear thick Ihir's clothing, it procs a weapon buff. That's kind of funny. We saved the blacksmith already. Petrified Woman, we fucked that one up. Dark Crusader mission. What is this one? We already have this one. Oh, Andreas of Ebb. The man who seeks the lamp. So, yeah, we did this one. Your next interaction will happen in the same place inside. Still pretends to be a friend of yours during all this, but unknowing to the Deathless One, he has prepared a trap for them at the FIFA Chill Curse. As you explore the ice tunnel, you will first fight a monster wielding an axe that can shoot ice arcs. After that, a voice can be heard grunting with effort to drop a trap on you. If the raise of the trap hits you, you will die. Past this trap, you can pick up a halting gesture. Yeah, I got that. After the incident, you'll find once again in Skyrest Bridge. He will move to one of the alcoves in the sleeping quarters. He'll tell you about the item he lost during the scuffle. Okay, so I'll have to go talk to him after this. The missing pendant. This is from Byron. We kind of already figured this one out. Paladin's Request. We already are doing this one. The Rejected Pilgrim. What do we have to do for this one? Oh, we gotta defeat Judge Cleric. For that. Okay. And then this is the Umber one. Okay. Alright, let's go fight. Let me finish my glass of milk. Can this go in the microwave?
Yeah,
Oh, neat. I thought this cup couldn't go in the microwave. Let me grab the honey. Alright. That's enough stalling. Beat the shit out of this boss, yeah?
Another unfortunate made a slave to unceasing hunger. I pity you.
Pity these nuts.
But, as bleak as this refuge may be, it is our refuge nonetheless.
Daddy's here. Oh shit, he's got a fucked up... Oh, it's a woman. Her armor is very similar to the Knight of a Deer armor.
Are not welcome here.
Igris, arise. Alright, let's do this. Ow, bitch! Who the fuck shoots somebody at the start of the fight? Woo! Ow, fuck. No, put that away. We're in melee. No. Let's back off. Thought that attack would come out faster. Alright, got him. Let's heal up. I know there's a second phase. Because that shit was too easy. there's gonna be a second phase for sure. That was sick. Yeah, she's got cool attacks. Wait, is the kid just gonna fucking die? What the fuck is that? Where am I during all this? Why am I just letting this shit happen? I just let him fuse. I let him get the entire fusion dance out. Okay, I guess. Ow. Fucker. Run here. Do you stop the magical princess from transforming? Yes! Hi. Okay, this buys me enough time for this, I think. I hope. It didn't. Fucker. And yes, of course I'd stop them from transforming, because then they'll kick my fucking ass. Oh. Oh! I'm alive. How am I alive? No! Not gonna let you heal. Healing's for the player. Ah! Oh no. Ah! Down you go. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna do this anyway because remembrance, right? I couldn't heal, I was out. Yeah, as I figured. Wait, what the fuck is this? Was that something that I should have used during the fight? That would have helped me. Well, guess I missed out. Oh. But yeah, she looks, her armor kind of looks like, the Knight of a Deer armor. So I'm thinking that's what she was? What's this? Interact? Seek Scourings. I have not gone to Skyres yet, no. I have, in fact, not done that yet, no. I'm about to. Because I also picked up some upgrade materials. Enough for at least one upgrade. on the paladin sword. So. Okay, so let's go to Skyrest. Oh, hey, the other guy's gone too. Okay. Insufficient. 6 counters the item that costs 50 I told you about. Do that when it's time for the exactor, dude. I see.
You again.
Alright, let's upgrade.
I understand the instinct to pity the boy found at the base of the mine, and the desire to condemn the hallowed sentinels for placing him there. But don't be hasty. Unfortunate as it may be, the bond between the boy and Umbral, and his role in safeguarding Mornstead. After all, it's an undeniable fact of life that our holy work continues. Fellow
yeah, there's virtue in suffering if the suffering is voluntary and has purpose.
Our holy work continue. Fellow
Otherwise, it's just torture.
May Aureus' divine radiance
self-inflicted or not.
And into you.
All right, good upgrade to the Sanguinatrix. Let's check out the new remembrance we got. So you said the Harrower Dervla sword. Made by Harrower Dervla of the Dark Crusader. Oh, she was a Dark Crusader, huh? I'll take that. Has special attack, by the way. Yeah, from what I understand, most boss weapons have a special attack once they're at +10. Let's go drop by the Exactor's thing, and then go around and just make the rounds and see if there's anything that we can get.
You serve a higher purpose. This land is to offer. Also, they are already conflicted.
Didn't I? Huh. Maybe it needs to be in a specific order, or maybe I just need to have it. But so, you said Warrior's Claw Necklace. Pilgrim's Perch. 2 locked doors. Oh yeah, I never did check that out. You can't give him the tone until you give him the rest of the items. I see, it needs to be in order. Alright. Let's drop down here. Puppy. Get petted. Oh. Stoneman's note. Okay, and the other guy should be around here as well. Because I've got the halting gesture, right? Yes. Where is Andreas, though? I'm gonna go give the other chick the giant eyeball. Progress her quest. You only have to do these things once, so. I like that you can sprint through obstacles.
Poor thing. Why such sadness in your gaze? Shall I sprout petals of flame? Will that make you smile?
Appreciate the searing accusation, lady. Crazy as you are. Her quest is a cool plot twist, so don't fail it. I will endeavor not to. Let me check where Andreas of Ebb is again. After returning, wait, was the main hall next to the vestige of Etherig. Maybe. Alright, see you in a bit. I think I accidentally skipped the Andreas of Ebb trying to kill us part of the quest. But let's go get that Warrior's Claw thing that you mentioned. Because plus 10 physical damage and defense is kinda humongous. Not as humongous as certain things, but you know what I'm saying. But you know, it's pretty big. Still heavy, even with 30. Wow. Okay, but so I want to go to the Vestige of Blind Agatha, which is this one. Then we go down, and then we go... Which way? Left. Man, this set looks so good. Plate armor plus a furry cloak is such a cheat code. Especially if it's like dark. Speaking of dark, I should actually... Oh, wow. That's even better. Oh, with the red, it looks sick. Gold. Ooh, I need opinions on this, guys. Should I go for the Harbinger or the Ice Grip? Pridebound is nice too, but... I think I'll go Harbinger, dude. That looks sick. So, go down this door, yeah? Getting my ass whooped. Damn it. Bastard. God damn it, I'm stuck. quick fired that shit. Shut up. Making noise for no reason. I hear something. Like a trill. Oh wow, that is big. Have I gone this way? Have I gone that one? Nope. That's the Defiance. Okay, so I got this one, right? 10% defense, 10% damage. Take it. I'll take it. Travel back to the vestige. Okay. So I 100% missed the thing, right? After the incident, you'll find him once again, but he will move to one of the alcoves in the main hall of the crypt area. So I'm gonna check that, and then we'll just go back to the fief and try it out, I guess. Yeah, he's definitely not here. That is, in fact, where he is supposed to be. So... let's go back here and go through that tunnel again. I know which way to go, so it's fine. Also, what's that thing beneath my my soulflake charges? That little blue thing. What is that? Kind of interesting that there's umbral enemies outside of the umbral here. I assume there's a lore reason for that, and it's not just, oh, you know, it's an enemy. At least I hope that's the case. Take him out. Then we go up there. And it's past this house. There. He's out of the way. His name's Tony. Also, I just realized that I'm kind of wasting my time right now. Got him. Okay. Yeah, there it is. See? That never happened for me. Because I actually came here before I explored Calrath. So I never got this. I never got this to happen to me. Okay, so I guess we can go back now. Don't know why, it just never happened. So now we return to... Didn't mean to rest, meant to warp. Now we return to Skyrest and he'll be there. Except he dropped his Book of Lineage somewhere. Hey, dick.
You, with all the assistance I've given you so far, it's time you return the favor and do something for me.
What fucking assistance?
I was minding my own business up above by some barbarian with a hammer. He fled when he saw he was no match. Only now do I must have dropped my Book of Lineage during the fight. I won't have proof of my birthright lying disrespected in the dirt somewhere. Find it and bring it. Come on, get to it. Bring it.
He said up above? Okay. Barbarian with a hammer? Above? He said above, so I'm assuming it's through here that we want to go. We want to go above Skyrest Bridge, right? Barbarian with a hammer. No, not through here. Might be on the other side of that door. No, can't climb this. So it's not here. Okay, so where the fuck is his book? Oh. Oh, I have to get to Upper Calrath. So now I gotta go to Upper Calrath. So that's one quest. Okay. So that's one. What other quests was I trying to figure out? Oh, right. We gotta go to Upper Calrath right now. So let's just go to the seedling that I planted, specifically with the intention of making this easier on me, the most important person in the situation. Because, like, the only two people are, like, me and the game, so, like, obviously I'm more important. Up. It's funny. I'm glad that the seedlings aren't rare, but it's very clear that they're supposed to be. So I think that's funny. I find humor in that. Yep. By the way, do I have any new crucibles? No, no new crucibles. Huh. Well, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses to go, so yeah. I'm sure we'll find them. Alright, and from this moment on, I have no idea what awaits me. An item! Not a mimic. Let me check out the journal. Upper Calrath. Okay, so that's the door that was crossed out in the journal. It's telling me to go there. Also, let me take another look at that drawing with the tree on the side. Okay. Keep an eye out for that tree. It'll be relevant. Spent most or all of my mana there. But that bitch won't be catching me off guard. Okay. Let's go up. Climb, 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 climb. Loot the Infernal Enchantress. What is this? Queen Verena II's ring. Health regenerates over time. I wonder how much it regenerates. Definitely gonna switch to that when I have enough endurance to run around with this armor and weapon on. I probably won't want to go beyond level 100 though. I kind of like to stay at that. At around that level where, you know, I'm not over leveling myself. Yeah, there it is. dogs emerge from the umbral. Oathbreaker. Screen. I kind of like it. It's still dark, but has a little bit of extra color. I like it. Okay, ruiners and dogs, eh? Hi. Probably should have helped the dogs while they were still here, yeah? Kinda late now, don't you think? Probably could have fought that better, you know, done him with a little bit more finesse, not just exchanged haymakers until one of us went down, but hey. He still died, so. Grab that. It feels like there's more to this place. But that is 100% the thing that was on the map. That is 100% the direction I was told to go. Even has that little hole there. That kind of looks like there's a skull in it. Nothing there. You want to stretch? All right.
Demented cretins! Do you really think you can do this to me? I'm the real power at the heart of this kingdom, not the royals, or you, or your imaginary sun god, or anyone else. Mondstadt rises and falls with me. And if you think I'll allow you to cast me into one of your damn fires, then you're even more insane than I thought. This is your last chance. If you know what's good for you, free me. Now!
So who the fuck is that? Is that Saphisia? Oh. Wait, that's Isaac. That's Isaac actually giving it to him. Isaac's getting it on. Where the fuck was this fucking soul when he came at you in the end, huh? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Ooh, a chest. I love chests. Calrath Guardsman armor, huh?
Wait! Look! I've a fortune in coin and jewels right here in my hands. It's all yours. Take it, and I can get you more. A lot more. Just, please, don't!
It's a monster, dude. You can't fucking negotiate with it. puta. Let's go. Ow! Get aggroed. Okay, and... Oh? What is that? Oh, that's the Iron Wayfarer.
No. This is wrong. This didn't happen. Things went bad. I had to fight my way out of Mornstead. But it didn't happen like this. I didn't... I'm not a monster. I'm not...
Kinda looks like this is how it happened, my friend. Shit, 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 shitty, 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 shittity, shittity, shittity. See, I can fucking see how this fucking happened. And now we abuse the fuck out of that extra invulnerability. I am going to fucking die here again. Brother. No! God damn it! I was expecting him to charge forward and just stood there like a fucking lemon. Oh, god fucking damn it. Ah, fuck. Dude, it's right in front of you, come on. I'm already annoyed, I already died, don't do that shit. It's directly in front of you, I told you to interact with it. What fucking else would I want? Do that. Okay, so... Byron should be around here as well. Now. Right? Let's see, where does he go? Return to the Revelation depths once again. Use the ladder at the side. Okay, we've got the thing. Okay. Both of them move into the crypt at Skyrest Bridge. At the bridge within the crypt. The bridge within the crypt. This is the crypt, right? Oh hey, this is open now. This is the crypt, right? Oh yeah, there they are. Ow. Hey guys.
I didn't expect to say it, but you were right about the girl. And to think I almost... Anyway... Cooler heads. It took some doing, but so I can keep an eye. I can't undo what's already... She deserves some kind of a chance. I'm probably an old fool for thinking I can help, but... Aye, after all that, I'll let seeing how happy it makes her. Well, speaking of which, I've never had any real use, but it might do you.
Hey.
Whatever other choices you might make, you did right by the child. Whatever other you did right by the child.
Hello,
Yay.
Byron's friend.
Hello.
I like Byron. He's nice. He asked if I'd like to leave Mornstead, and I asked him where, and he said he wasn't sure yet. Mornstead's not a very nice place. I can't wait to... Byron says there's all kinds... Hello.
This makes me
I've
happy.
got to shop. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, now back to the awful terribleness. Where we kill things constantly. And there's no happiness or love. At least we were able to do one thing that's nice. That's good. Like objectively. For everyone involved. Okay, back to Upper Calrath, I guess. Back to the part of the game where we suffer. Just run past, there's no point in fighting her. It's just gonna cost us a ton of mana and health that it's not worth it. Let's do this. Okay. I could probably fight that guy more intelligently, but nah. Kill, and let's keep pushing through here. Yeah, I'm recognizing this place. He missed. Swung right past me. Okay. Massive obstacle that was in my way the first time is not here anymore. Okay, that aggroed the dogs, I think. Bitch. Let's be careful. Go. Fuck. Got her. Huh. Not twice in a row. Never twice in a row. Huh, vestige moths. Neat. Okay, now let's go fight the people who actually killed me. Got dogs. There. Man, that's might come in clutch. I think that's enough for an upgrade as well. Ooh, and the Skin Stealer helm. The set is almost complete. Okay. Where else can I go? There's stuff over there. That's where I'm supposed to go. Umbral Eye of the Bloody Pilgrim. I'm getting a ton of these. Rune of a Deer Thrumming.
This was it. The moment I handed over the Rune of a Deer and damned this entire kingdom for generations to come. I was tired. Angry. I was never a man of faith. But I thought who better to entrust the rune to than a judge. And look around at what that decision cost. What good was the cleric? Or prevent all this? It's always the same story with gods or those like them. They pretend otherwise. But they're just as weak and flawed as those they lord over. But it's my own damn fault for relying on someone else in the first place. Even when I try to do the right thing, this is always how it ends. Even when I try.
What the fuck is there to say, you know? What? There's nothing to be said. I can't say it's not his fault, because I'm not the one that blames him, he is. So I'm not the one who can actually forgive him. And at the same time, he's right. He was the one who created the situation by handing over the Rune of a Deer. But at the same time, he handed it over because he genuinely believed that was the right thing to do. Also, he said a barbarian with a hammer. I think he's talking about the guy. The Iron Wayfarer.
You'll have to do better than that if you want this lamp, coward. Keep your distance! I warn you!
So he attacked the Iron Wayfarer for the lamp. And didn't get it. Go figure. Okay, so we also have the noblewoman's garb. So let's make certain that we don't mess up that story, because apparently there's a neat plot twist there. Which I think she's gonna be Sophisia. I think she's gonna be the one, right? The king's wife. I think that's gonna be the plot twist. Because, you know, we saw a bunch of stigmas about her getting dragged away. And it seems like all of the stigmas are either related to or about one of the major NPCs that we've encountered.
Ha! There it is! These fresh scuffs. Were they caused by your carelessness?
No.
Well, you performed the task required of you, so... In fact, to show I'd be glad to fight alongside you at some point during... It's the least I can... Having a decorated swordsman like Andreas of Ebb at your side is no small privilege, friend. Treasure it. Having a decorated is no small...
Right. And at which part are you gonna, you know, pop that cock out of your own mouth and, start actually doing stuff instead of just, you know, sucking your own dick? Is that gonna happen today, or, like, do I just have to wait? Because, like, I can wait. I'm a patient man, but, like, I'd like to know. Like, ahead of time, please. But yeah, so comparing the damage, yeah, I definitely like the longsword a lot more. But also, there was Stoman's quest, which I've kind of been ignoring. Let's see, Stoman, Captain of the Fidelis. So he's gone now. Beldor in Pilgrim's Perch. I kind of know which one that is. Let's go check that out. Pilgrim's Perch. Wait. He's going to the Manse of the Hallowed Brothers. Which would be through here, right? Farers the Charged. Do I already have this? No. Okay, so I am in fact going through here to go to Manse of the Hallowed Brothers. Okay. There you go. We've already killed that Howled Sentinel here. And we want to go until there's a lift somewhere. We want to encounter a lift. And I know you're here, bitch, because I've been here before. There you go. I know what your plan was, bitch. I'm that type of dude. I understand exactly what you were trying to do, and I'm gonna do it right back at you. Little bitch. Okay, so we want to go up until we find a lift, and then we take that lift, and there'll be a vestige. Okay. And then go this way. I've already killed the boss here, which is one of those bell guys. Ow. What's this? There's a door here. Oh, it's just loot. I already got that. Okay. So now we go through here. Take care of this guy so he's not getting in my way. And since that guy's not following, we're just gonna leave him. Okay, no, this is a shortcut. It's not the way forward. Way forward is up here, probably. Even though I'm pretty sure we want to go down there as well. I'm fairly certain the main objective is to go up. That's all stuff that we've already explored, so we do want to just go up then. Okay. I just needed to, like, take a look at it, make sure. But I can do that from up here. And I know it's clear, so now we just go through. I'm gonna enjoy the things I'm gonna do to you when I get back up there. Oh! This does not, in fact, exonerate you from what will occur. You hit me with a fucking barrel. I'm going to kill you. Damn, that's fast. this? Damn, I shoved his ass into the fucking wall. Okay, so there's this lift here. That takes up. Okay, I thought it would go down. So that's the lift that I was talking about that I needed. Okay. This door. Where's this? Let's be careful here. Very good. Very good. Ooh, blood letter. Nice. Man, being able to actually combo with the longsword is so nice. Makes the game so much more fun than with the greatsword. Like, I love using a greatsword, right? Wow, that looks sick. But there needs to be some amount of combo work. There needs to be some complexity to the melee combat for it to be engaging. And with a greatsword, I understand it. It's a bunga, it's unga bunga, right? Like, I love that. Same time, you know. Man, these fucking scenarios look breathtaking. Hey, go on, take a swing. Like, look at that. Those giants with, like, lampreys crawling out of their mouths. It's breathtaking. The most horrific way possible. Need to be careful. Can't commit to combos against those guys. I keep doing it, but I shouldn't be. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. Asshole. Bastard was blocking. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Got him. Whoa! Whoa, no bueno, no bueno. Oh, you bitch! You skunk! Oh. God damn it. I didn't even notice that shit was happening. Fuck. Damn. God damn. Okay, but we actually know that we can just go this way and it's a lot faster. Also, I'm gonna switch to these ones, because the only difference is that one keeps going and the other doesn't. And I don't actually need it to keep going. I mostly just need a projectile that's cheap and spammable. And the damage seems to be roughly the same, so... And even if it's not the same, it's about the same. I don't feel like I'm losing out on a lot of damage doing one instead of the other. Especially when I can spam one twice as much as the other. You missed. So, before I go up, I do want to see what's on this side. Ow. I keep committing to combos that I know I'm gonna get punished for. Let's go. Damn it. I don't want to go in the Umbroth right now. Got him. Can you fuck off, sir? I'm gonna go up there and kick you off that ledge. And honestly, off this ledge, too. Dick. Slinger's Ring, what's this? Deal additional damage with throwables. Neat. I wonder if there's people making builds around throwing shit. I hope it's viable. And it's not just a neat little thing that you can play around with. It's probably stuck, right? Yeah, because this is already up here. Okay, so where does this... There's a pure blade on that altar. Fucking, I can't see, dude. Come on. Okay, that's that. And you're dead too. I'd like to lock onto the thing that's a threat, please. Thank you. Fuck off with that. Stop locking onto shit that isn't there. Or that, you know, isn't a threat. Cleric's Benediction, what's this? Increase holy defense. This guy's dead. He's just stuck here. That's kind of off-putting. Okay, that's gonna take us down. How far down? Oh. Neat. Okay. It's a shortcut. I mean, I kind of figured it'd be a shortcut, but still. It's a shortcut. Alright, now we take the other lift. Now that we've fully explored this place. Oh, hi. The guy dropped a thing. And, ow. Damn, that dude does not have a lot of health. But yeah, against those guys, you just gotta take it easy. Just slow down, parry, riposte, do that. Don't go into combos against them, because it's just not worth it. Their attacks are obvious enough, and there's no reason to take chances and take a bunch of extra damage, unless there's a bunch of them. In which case, yeah, get sketchy. Alright, we're at the manse of Hallowed Brothers. Huh. Oh. And there's the Iron Wayfarer, too. Let me see if I can't get an extra level and be level 100. Because if I can max out my level here, I'll be happy. How much do I need, actually? Oh, just one more. I'll use these. Should have used this one and one of the other ones instead, but it's okay. Doesn't matter that much. We are level 100. Hooray! Probably not going to level up anymore. Oh, sweet. Is there an achievement for more than that? I'll check that out and then decide.
The rune of a deer is close. I can taste it. Like they all want me to give in to despair. The rune is mine. Always had let the gods bestow their grace on anyone like these fools. There's no self. Let Moonstead and every meaningless. There's no self. Let Moonstead and.
I feel like old buddy has freaked out a little. Isn't the Light Reaper in Upper Calrath? Yeah, he's supposed to be in Upper Calrath. there's the Tower of Penance, which is after them. So there's a lot of going back and forth here. So where does Upper Calrath end? Where does this end? So the previous is lower. The next is Sunless. And B, the previous is Cistern. The next is Fief. I haven't... But so have I finished Upper Calrath? That's... This is confusing as fuck to me. Because I don't think there's anything else in Upper Calrath. But because I didn't see it, right? But I don't know. Don't touch me. I said don't touch me. Because I thought this was going to be, like, the build-up to a boss fight. No, that's going to kill me. Pretty sure those are the runes of a deer. Or, no, that's not the runes. That's just designs of a deer. Skin Stealer. There you go. Moth Ring. What's this? Gain additional vigor. Interesting. Now that I'm level 100 and wasn't planning to level up further. Brother. I hate these fire enchantress bitches. I hate them. Annoying as hell. So there is something beyond. That's where I'm going. I am stupid as fuck, dude. You literally need to be in this form to pass. Okay. What's over here? The fuck is down there? Oh.
You know who I am, so if I tell you that any conversations or dealings we may have are not to be spoken of to anyone. Can I trust? The consequences should you choose otherwise. Good. Now, I know who you are as well, and I know you're a man
That's Fitzroy.
experienced in acquiring items of an illicit nature, a practice I'm willing to overlook. Should you put it to use for me, tell me. What do you know of Rogar artifacts?
That's Fitzroy. You can tell by the sword and the armor. Knight Commander of Mornstead's military. Soldier of exceptional skill, determination, and loyalty, Fitzroy rose through the ranks of his homeland's military, eventually earning its highest position of Knight Commander, a duty which meant more to him than anything else for a time. What the fuck does "for a time" mean? Soldiers who served under Fitzroy respect the Knight Commander and trusted him with their lives, for they knew he was as prepared as anyone among them to fight and die for his brothers and his homeland. What the fuck does that mean? I hate these fucking little shits. They don't deal any damage. There's something on the other side. I need to get over to the other side then. Graveyard fog. So why was Fitzroy trying to get his hands on Rogar artifacts? Was he a traitor? Was he investigating something? What was he cooking? And whatever it was, did he succeed? Whoa! Too much damage, too much damage. What the fuck was that? That was all my health. That was all my health, just whoop! Gone. The fuck was that? I didn't even have a fucking chance to heal. She just killed me. Bro, fucking... Whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm done in Upper Calrath. I'm gonna double check though. Okay. Let me teleport back to Upper Calrath. Because this is confusing as fuck. Okay, so there's the Infernal Enchantress. Yes. do that. Get past the Ruiner and the Rogar Hounds. Okay. So let's do that. Just gotta run past here. Ran right into that shit. We've got the Ruiner here with the Hounds. See? Told you guys I could take him out with no actual harm coming to me. Brother didn't even touch me. Okay. Go up. Oh, there's stuff to the left here. I completely missed this one. What the fuck, dude? I fucking hate it. I fucking hate the way this game just completely ignores staggering as a mechanic. Okay, well, there's the beacon. Okay, I guess we're done in Upper Calrath, like for real this time. Wait, did I fuck up? Oh, okay, she's outside that arena. Okay, so I need to talk to her in those clothes for the quest. Now it's just following the fucking... Now I'm just following quest guides, because this shit confusing as fuck. I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I did not mean to rest, I meant to teleport. So, now, we need to be... Yeah, through here. And she'll move, because she'll be there. We need to wear the noblewoman's clothes. Which I'm sure you all would love to see me in. I got this shit on, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there she is.
Acceptable attire in which to mourn the lingering Ah, my invitation reached you.
Rogar's Delight, increased fire damage and holy defense. And Puissant's Root, increases power of sorceries. Also that setup.
Kind. Ah, my invitation reached you. Ah, my invitation reached you. The kindness, the noble carved from the cold rock.
Let me re-equip my armor. Okay, now she goes to the Upper Calrath, and you need to give her the Charred Letter. Do I have that? No, I don't. Where do I get the Charred Letter? Bramis Castle. Alright. Okay, so the Charred Letter and the Swaddling Cloth need to be found and given to her as well. Okay. And since we're not in the Empyrean, we haven't done the Empyrean yet. We can't get to Bramis Castle yet. Okay. Okay. This shit confusing as fuck. Because I'm trying to do quests so I don't mess things up, so I don't miss out, right? And people talk shit about Dark Souls quests. This shit is even worse. Fucking back and forth. Hey. 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 Jim? Oh, sorry about that, guys. I tried to call you multiple times, you just ignored me. It's not my fault you're not paying attention. No, don't actually say that, by the way, because Twitch will... Yeah. Yeah, don't actually say that. Just say you're kidding, it's fine. You cannot actually say that. Like, if you want to get instantly banned on Twitch, just say... Okay, I was just explaining to her that the Twitch moderation go crazy sometimes. Unless you're Hassan Pike. But anyway, guys, it is actually getting kind of late. It is time for me to head out to the gym. Because, you know, gotta get those gains, now I'm saying. But I'm gonna drop you guys off with somebody else. I might drop you guys off with Obobobo if he's still alive. I know he was live at the start because he was reacting to the stuff, but he is not in fact live. So I'm instead going to drop you guys off with somebody else. And I think that somebody else might just be... Fuck, who do I drop you guys off with? I'm gonna drop you guys off with Elajaz, who is playing AI Limit. Somebody mentioned it earlier today that they like this game, and Elajaz is playing it, so I'm gonna drop you guys off with him. I hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. Tune in next week on Monday for Dark Souls 2 without rolling, because we did Dark Souls 1, and so we're gonna keep the series going. Eventually, that's going to be going up on YouTube whenever I can get around to actually editing it. And by actually manage to get around, I mean stop procrastinating about it, because I got everything. I just need to fucking edit it. But, unimportant. What is important is that you guys have a wonderful weekend, and I see you all next time on Monday for Dark Souls 2 No Rolling. Tuesday is for Turbina. Wednesday, we still got to figure that out because we finished Fallout 2 without armor. We might do some wacky stuff on Wednesday with maybe some Fallout New Vegas or some other stuff. We'll figure that out later. Thursday is for Devil May Cry 1 and 3 because I want to unlock all the stuff in Devil May Cry 1 and 3. And on Friday, well, Friday is Fallen Friday, so it's going to be more Lords of Fallen. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope